Yeah, hello? Heck. Oh, we're actually in there. Heck yeah, bud. For now. We're back. What's up? We'll see how long it lasts. Maybe we get more than 15 minutes. YouTube, please. Diablo 4. Alright. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's great now. We just we're a little overdue for an OBS update if we wanted to do silly things like stream on multiple platforms at the same time, I guess. But that said, it is a good thing we started early because if I had been trying to play the video game while dealing with all this, I would have probably cried. All right, the bitrate is now barely half of what it was. So it should barely be it should be like not a problem for my internet, right? Right? Hold. All right. A different setting now. We're not dropping frames. We are just simply very low bitrate now. That might actually be Poggers. Oh, it is. It's Pog Champion. Huge. We're in there. It's just gonna look like ass. Oh yeah, that's great. Look at us. Professional streamer. 1200 KB. Oh, oh yeah. 788. Sheesh. I'm not sure what the hell's going on, but at least we're stable now. That's what matters. Beats disconnecting every 30 seconds. You know? Okay. Now then, we refresh this one more time. Still no further update. Go back here. Still nothing. Refresh that one more time. What's the word? Turns out mum's the word. We are officially not in there. Yet. That's okay. These things happen on launch days since the dawn of time. Dad is the word? Dad? Is that you? You might have a point. Bro, what the hell? Like, the main reason I'm so confused is because I did a speed test and my internet was like totally fine. So why is OBS only able to do like 1,000 bitrate? But will he be back? You know, ages ago, I met up with Mr. Image of Hades at Disney World Orlando. And he actually brought me cigarettes and milk. It was incredible. I actually still have it. 2 seconds. Look at this. Look at this shit. It's milk that never goes bad. And also, it's not actually cigarettes. It's just a case for cigarettes. But it was really funny when he handed it. Whatever you say, step chat. Whoa. Oh my. You still have not purchased the expansion. You still have time to pre-order, I guess. I wonder if they count that since it's like past the technical official release time. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, we're up to. Will I raid with you if I play? Yes, I will raid with you. I was actually wondering who I would raid with. If I would have anyone playing with, or if I would know anyone else who's playing to also raid. Oh, let's go. I gotta call up Adam Fletcher and get a commission on that sale. The other question, Dagam, is would you want to raid with me of all people? You know how my builds are. A brave soul. I also still want to play Deadlock with you. True. I was actually kind of bummed we didn't play that one weekend. I still think about that. But even if Johnny doesn't want to play, we should definitely still play Deadlock. Did someone say raid on Twitch? You mean free partner pass? I'll play some more too soon. Hell yeah, dude. Text me. DM me anytime. And assuming I'm not in streamer mode because I forgot I had OBS open and don't hear the beeps, I will be there. Oh, mega lead. So, where were we? Infernal Horde changes. Horde changes. I realized what that sounded like after I said it. Several changes to ensure Infernal Hordes remain a fun and rewarding activity. Our changes address not being able to target farm-specific uniques on a consistent basis. The rewards feeling lackluster. Bro, did they really? People were really saying the loot from Infernal Hordes felt lackluster? What? The opening chest feeling tedious, I do get. I definitely have more mod slots now. But why would I need more? What? We're changing whores with this one. No, that's not what I meant. Why would I? But Uni, why would I need more mods when I already have the best one there ever was? Oh, emote slots. Yeah, I definitely do. Definitely do. Hey, yo, look at us go. Look, I'm so proud of you, OBS. I'm so proud. Incredible. Get this program a cookie. Emote got auto-corrected to mod. It do be like that sometimes. You know, I've actually never once used autocorrect in my life. Anytime I get a new phone, immediately gets turned off. Wait, the item chest has been removed. What the hell? I did not read all of this. Scrolls of Restoration, let's go. Greater chest of equipment costs increased from 60 to 200. Scrolls of Restoration added to the loot table. Chest of materials eats everything. Equipment has been removed. Council boss now drops guaranteed legendary items with Infernal Hordes affixes. Greater chest now contains a guaranteed ancestral legendary. Both the chest of materials and chest of gold now consume all remaining ether rewarding gold or crafting materials, including masterworking materials. I'm surprised they left that in. I thought they were gonna confer it back to the pit. So I guess you only get one item chest. Like you get what the bosses drop, and then you get the greater chest of equipment. So it's like a threshold. You have to earn the minimum 200 to get any items out of it beyond the bosses, and then or to get like the guaranteed ancestral legendary, and then you throw everything at everything else at either gold or materials, which I think is fine. Emod. It's it do be like that sometimes. Infernal compasses can no longer be crafted. They're now rare drops found in Torment only. Number of waves will be randomly rolled on Infernal compasses, and all runs of Infernal Hordes will have a maximum revive count of 4. The next evolution of E-Boy and E-Girl in E-Mod. You know, that works. I'm partial to E-Friend or something like that. But, you know, whatever floats your boat. All right. Do I dare do a quick restart and change my bitrate again? Or do I even have to? I don't have to. Let's go. We're going back up to... Do I dare go all the way up to 6K? I think I do. Worst case, we just put it right back, right? God bless America. Ah, that's good shit right there. Look at that. Also, not a single drop frame since I made that change to the congestion adjustments, which is actually a wild setting. That's great. Massive OBSW. So, that said, where is the patch? Already on the what now? Oh, on the internet. Ah, I get it now. Yo, Spiritborn names. I'm curious. I already know what I'm gonna do. If I want to see if anyone says my idea. Of course, I'm an Emon after all. I heart men. True. W. I'm going with Doc McStuffins or Mittens. W. Born Spirit. Huge. Not saying it, so don't want others to steal it. This is actually exactly how I feel. Unplayable Born. Delay Born. Catbird Monkey. True. Spirity McSpirit Face. Reddit is that way, sir. Uh, Tapioca Pudding. W. My two favorite genders, men and gamers. I mean, it do be like that sometimes. I'd say why not both, but I think I'd prefer why not all. I think that's I think that works. Santipede? It is it's getting cold outside. That makes sense. Smells like Teen Spiritborn? W. Invalid license. If only we could put spaces in our names. Demal Soleil. True. Sometimes men are gamers and you love them too. Imagine. Two of your favorite genders in the same person? That's crazy. Wild. Spiritborn. That's a W, but it's also taken. Because that's the name of the dude in charge of developing or like designing the Spiritborns. His name's Bjorn, so they called him Spiritborn on the live stream. They left binary and became. They just chose both options in the binary. You know, whatever. It works. Casino born. This is not PoE. Bro, these names. I feel like I'm being let down. There was a couple good ones in there. But ultimately, my disappointment is immense and my day is ruined. I keep forgetting, what is the actual new like Paragon max level? Is it like 300 or like 500 or something? Clearly because 1 plus 0 equals 2. Well, yeah, that's just. I was gonna say that's just binary, but like, it's kind of not. But I think that's what you were implying, and I see where you were going with that. Wait, a new key binding has been added to change from run to walk. Yo, we can RP walk in Diablo now. Let's go. I wonder what the default will be. My guess is numpad slash because that's what it is in World of Warcraft. Paragon level now displays properly on character nameplates. Huge. Gems and runes can be freely swapped without needing to visit a jeweler. God bless America. That was so annoying. When trying to socket a gem into a 2-socket item that is already full, the bottom gem will be removed. What? You can't just pick one? That's gonna mess me up a whole lot. It's FIFO. If you try to socket a gem into an item that has one or more runes in it, all runes are automatically removed. The opposite is also true when socketing runes into an item that contains gems. Additionally, unsocketing no longer costs gold to perform. Okay. Hopefully it makes more sense when we actually get to try it. In who knows how long. Blacksmith Cache now requires 5 Forgotten Souls to craft. Which souls again? Mythic unique item crafting has been adjusted. Previously, crafting a specific mythic unique cost 4 resplendent sparks. Now you can make a random one with 2 of them, and a specific one can be crafted with resplendent sparks plus a set of runes unique to each item. The real truth is that 1 plus 10 equals 3. That would... you know, true. I'll accept it. Try again, but in binary. I got you. I got you. Bro, it's been so long since I tried to like convert numbers, and it's been so long since I even thought about like doing anything in binary. I prefer my numbers to be on more of like a spectrum, you know, rather than just, you know, 0 or 1. For some reason, I was thinking 0 is 1, you know. That was what it was messing me up. But you're right. You're right. Zero equals 0. It's true. Believe it or not, you're right. But also, runes are now guaranteed to be dropped from boss encounters through the Vessel of Hatred campaign, whisper caches, world bosses. Excuse me. First time reward for clearing a stronghold for magic runes only. The impairment reduction will no longer appear on items. With substantial increases to impairment reduction sources through Paragon boards, we found this was a good opportunity to improve the overall pool of affixes on gear by removing impairment reduction as a gear affix. Okay, I'll accept that. That is fine, I suppose. I need to do a druid again. I don't think I've done one since like the very release of Diablo 4. But also 1 plus 1 equals 0? Yeah, but 10 plus 9 is 21. I know that's a fact. You're still patching? Oh, like the pre-patch thing? You buy it when you're done patching? Gotcha, gotcha. Hang on, I'm trying to not dox myself when I reopen Battle.net. We're gonna restart it and see if I can do the actual extra patch that we've been waiting on this whole time. Something went wrong. What went wrong? Nothing. That's the wrong one. This one. Various performance UI visual and stability improvements. I'm so glad. Milton went wrong. I don't know who Milton is, but my condolences. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Hurricane Milton? About to rip through. Bro, is that what they called it? No way. Hurricane. Bro. That's really his name. Milton. What the hell? Who comes up with these? Imagine like if someone were to lose their home. If I were to lose my home to a hurricane called Milton, I would I wouldn't I would be double unhappy. I'd already be upset because I lost my house, but like to Milton? There's a naming standard. Clearly it's wrong. Milton is getting revenge for all that middle school bullying. SMH my head. Bro. Don't you autoplay. That's right. Cycle through names alphabetically, and male or female names are used based on another criteria that I can't remember right now. I do know that if a hurricane is a major hurricane, like it causes a significant amount of damage or harm, then they never use that name again. I do know that much. Storm battered Gulf Coast race against the Category 5 Hurricane Monday as workers sprinted to pick up debris left over from Helene 2 weeks ago. Center of Hurricane Milton could come ashore Wednesday in Tampa Bay region, which is not endured a direct hit by a major hurricane in more than a century. Category 5 right now, I believe. That's wild. Back down to 3 when it hits Florida, hopefully. This is actually something that I think is really cool about Florida. The area where the Kennedy Space Center has not ever gotten directly hit by a hurricane since they started measuring, or since they started tracking weather shit. So it's kind of like they picked a good spot. It's almost like they knew what they were doing. They're expecting it to be Cat 3 by the time it makes it to landfall, but still. It just had Helene. Ayo, Apocalypse. What's up, dude? How you been? Has been a little while, hasn't it? But also FEMA being rejected. Oof. Classic Florida. Unfortunately. Damn, 230 people died in Helene. That's crazy. FEMA, the hidden government? Something like that. The real deep state all along was the people trying to help people in disasters. Yo, there was, I don't even remember what hurricane it was, but in like 2018? No. It was like 2016 or 2017. There was a hurricane that was like about to go. Google Maps, Florida. Florida. It was like about to go from here and just like run straight up the coast. And that would have put me directly in its path before I moved. And everyone was losing their minds, and I had friends over in Tampa, and they were like, "Yo, come over here, stay at our house for the hurricane. Just don't sit through it." And I was like, kind of flip flopping because I've only ever evacuated for one hurricane in the forever that I lived there. And then we ended up driving back through that hurricane. It was like a whole thing. So I ended up deciding not to leave, and then like the day the hurricane was gonna hit happened, and it just like got right up to us, and then skirted like all the way across the state and ended up hitting Tampa instead. It was like not funny, but it was kind of funny. How crazy was there? You were there? True. It must be the weather controlling machines, devices, whatever they are, you know? Crazy. Crazy how that works. Can I have an update? No. Still knocked out your power despite not hitting you. But yeah, it do be like that. The whole power grid and shit. Mr. Fletcher, I require information. And that information is that the game is available, please. Yo, my internet is taking a shit again, and I didn't even notice because of the dynamic bitrate setting on OBS. I know y'all aren't necessarily guaranteed to be streamers, so you have no idea what this means, but normally we'd be super laggy right now, but you know, it's figuring itself out, and that's beautiful. Kamala's clearly trying to rig the polls with hurricanes. SMH my head. Yep. Yeah, but I'm not a huge fan of conspiracy theories and all that. Anywho, introduced totaling 150. I think they said like 80 was where they expected people to stop doing stuff or to stop finding the ability to progress. I'm sure people will clear 150 eventually, but I say /J, but people actually be saying that shit. It's true. I'm not even a fan of tone indicators, but I do understand the necessity sometimes. Oh wait, lower level monsters will now drop more items and less crafting materials. When was this announced? Was totally not surprised when the maintenance alert popped up before the game even went live. Yeah, that was unfortunate for sure, but not entirely unexpected. Pose law do be a thing. Wait, they made laws about Path of Exile? But as far as the whole delay goes, there's hardly ever been a launch in history of an online game or anything like that that has not had some form of problems. So at this point, you have to expect it. It's literally an example of pose. Well, you know, if you're talking about the law, there's only one conclusion to draw. Mostly because you have a lot of neurodivergent friends, and tone indicators become a necessity sometimes. Gotcha. It's understandable. It does certainly clear up risk of misunderstanding. Nothing wrong with that at all. I'm really confused by this patch note because during the last stream before for the release. It was like sometime this past week. They said that monsters will basically start dropping items and then auto salvaging them. So you just get the crafting materials instead of like a bunch of shit items. But I think that's meant for like higher difficulty stuff. Me being neurodivergent and realizing how helpful they are is a thing too. That's true. I don't know why I'm saying that's true. I respect that is what I mean to say. Auto salvage would be amazing. That's what they said they'll be doing. So like when you're in Torment 4 doing Hell Tides and farming Blood Maidens or whatever, instead of having to click past like 8 different rares to pick up the legendary, you'll just get a bunch of crafting materials. I think that's what they were saying that day. I didn't like take notes or anything, and I was only half paying attention because I was editing a video for my YouTube channel, which I think you can find a link to under my Twitch channel. Hint, hint, wink, wink. It's been so long since I looked at my Twitch channel that I forget. Hint, hint. Clips on YouTube. Look at that. Does it still work? Oh, it still works. Hell yeah, dude. Does my Twitter link still work? Amazing. It does, because even though it's a Twitter link, no way in hell am I changing that to X. ADHD be like, I understand. I don't understand. Close quotation. True. Overall loot quality drop by Hellborn increase. Higher chance to receive at least one legendary item with an additional chance to receive 1 to 2 more. Overall loot quality drop by Treasure Goblins and the Butcher has been improved. You'll always drop at least one legendary item and will always drop the Butcher's Cleaver unique weapon. This is how it should have been on launch. Like, I think the entire first like preseason and then season 1, I did not get a single Butcher's Cleaver from the Butcher. And I think actually for some classes, Butcher's Cleaver is on the drop tables from some of the like endgame bosses. And that always confused the hell out of me. A shitter link. Yeah, that's right. I'm not doing that. Treasure Goblins will always drop at least one legendary item. Didn't they do that like 16 years ago? World boss loot now scales with higher torment tiers. W. Adjusted the drop rates of mythic unique items from ladder bosses to compensate for being guaranteed ancestral quality. So they're lower? They're even lower now? Confusion? Slash confused? Your hair blends with your shirt too well and is confusing my noggin. I apologize, but I'm not taking my shirt off on stream. You won't fool me. Duriel and Andariel do not guarantee a mythic item drop, but their chance to drop a mythic item is twice as high as other tormented bosses. This was surely written October 7th, right? Because that has always been the case, has it not? Chance for uniques to roll as ancestral has been significantly increased. Starting in Torment difficulty 1, only legendary. Oh, this is the auto salvage thing. Starting in Torment 1, only legendary and unique items can drop. Any normal magic or rare items that would have randomly dropped will instead be automatically converted into corresponding crafting materials. Damn, almost got him. Haha, I'm onto your tricks. You sneaky unicorn. Tank. Rune words and sockets. We love the enthusiasm. But we understand many would prefer the optimal combinations of rune words to have bonuses other than scaling damage stats. Our original approach was to create a journey where both the runes of ritual and invocation would eventually lead to legendary runes becoming the most potent. But in practice, this led to a handful of combinations being favored. Now the gap in power between rarity tiers for runes of invocation and ritual will be much smaller, and runes that provide utility will be more potent than runes that only provide damage across all rarity tiers. Additionally, to make sub-power runes competitive, the rune type will deal more... Wait, I got hung up on something. I was trying not to laugh, I'm sorry. Additionally, to make sub-power runes competitive, the rune type will deal more than other types found in Diablo 4, depending on the amount of utility they provide. I'll get you next time, or so help me. You'll never catch me alive. The question is, will the rune types deal more damage than other types found in Diablo 3? These are the questions. Bro, can we have the patch now, please? Please? I guess not. So I wonder if this is the big patch that everyone was like pre-downloading, and then this is like the extra patch that we're supposed to be downloading today once they get their stuff figured out. I don't know. All I know is I want to play. Don't walk or evade. Stand still for 0.3 seconds. Wait, stand still while fighting for 0.3 seconds? So you have to be automatic or like actively attacking? I'm kind of confused, but okay. I really should have played more of the PTR is what these patch notes are telling me. I played it for like 2 hours or 3 hours on the day it came out, and they didn't have like Spiritborn or rune words in at all at that point. And so I just didn't mess with any of this. So I'm kind of lost. Therefore, we just don't read it. Jeweler is now accessible at level 1 instead of 15. W. Chip gems can now be crafted at level 1 instead of 15. Huge W. Gem fragments now start dropping at level 5? Why even bother? I guess if you're doing alts and you have gem fragments laying around, then you can do it in the first 4 levels, but before then, all bets are off. Socketing costs only require scattered prisms for ancestral items. Additionally, scattered prisms will no longer drop prior to playing Torment difficulties. I thought they said they were getting rid of scattered prisms. Experience reward from Whisper caches and Helltide chests now give more experience scaling with difficulty. XP rewards received for completing strongholds have been adjusted. Players will now earn a one-time experience reward when killing a stronghold boss, preventing players from infinitely earning large amounts of experience from the same stronghold through partying. Be back and let this download finish while I twiddle my thumbs. I'm about to get up and go to the bathroom and grab a snack because I'm starving. And I guarantee you the moment that I get up, Mr. Fletcher will post an update. I guarantee it. Glyph scaling values have been reduced by 50%. What? No. So basically, rare and magic nodes that provided additive damage have been increased by 100%. So glyphs are weaker, nodes are stronger, and I think generally we're going to get a lot more power from the Paragon boards. I'm not going to go through and read every change, every glyph, because I am not that well read in Diablo glyphs. I would have no basis of reference. No frame of reference either. Audio for a mythic unique dropping now takes priority over other sounds. That's good. Health values for monsters and dungeons have been increased to have less of a jump between them, and the boss to smoothen the transition between encounters. This was the first time I ever heard the term super elite, and I still don't know what the difference is between that and a normal elite. Is it the ones that have like multiple affixes? I have no idea. Intensity scaling has been moved into torment difficulties. That is to say, things like monsters moving faster, cooldowns recharging faster, and having better aim. Okay. 2x increase applied to main stat contribution to skill damage has been reverted to pre-patch 2.0 values. RIP R increased damage. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead, make the executive decision to do what I said a second ago. AFK for a bit, like 5-10 minutes. And when we come back, everything will have downloaded by itself. And yeah, we'll be able to play. Guaranteed. For sure. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying our stall stream while we wait for this Vessel Hatred to unlock. To launch, even. And when we return, we'll either continue delaying or we'll play. One way or another. Like and subscribe, but also follow if you're on Twitch. Alright, friends, we're back. I did not eat my food, however, I did get a sandwich. And I have it now. Oh, wow. Imagine. And there was no update. What the hell? I want my money back. They were supposed to update when I stood up. We made some instant miso soup. Bro, I could go for some fucking miso soup right now. That would be fantastic. Instant or otherwise, it's all great. Zero chance it'll be good. What? I think what you're looking for is there's 0% chance it will be good for you. However, there's a very good chance it will be good. If we could just get like hey, it's gonna be another hour, then I could play like Minesweeper or something while we wait. However, I'm constantly on edge, dude. I'm in suspense. What's up, sir? Um, I'm about to be a character in your Dairy Queen 3 playthrough. Means I have questions for you. Okay, hit me with them. My favorite flavor of ice cream is coffee. Sprinkles are cool. Chocolate syrup's okay. But like that shell shit, I can't handle that. Oh, Dragon Quest. I see. That makes more sense. I can't pick Jester. Fuck. Why? That's like literally my job. Uh, okay, dealer. It's like telling Pagliacci the clown to go see Pagliacci the clown, except he can't. He's not allowed. Why am I like this? Uh, well, this one time I fell off a brick wall, or like a little concrete wall when I was a child, and fell flat on my head. That might have something to do with it. Or there was the time I tried to do a front flip into a pool and hit my head on the, the edge of the pool. That sucked. There's probably other instances of head trauma that I'm forgetting, honestly. What? Fuck. I wanted to play Balatro. Oh, that's the other problem. Okay. Oh, that's why I can't be Jester. Okay. So it's not just an anti-will measure, it's a matter of circumstance. Well, logic would dictate that dealer and jester are probably not very tanky frontliner type people, and thus an intelligent person would pick warrior or fighter. But honestly, I think you should probably pick thief. Hey yo, buy me dinner first. Shit. 5 luck right now. Definitely a 5 luck. Let's go. Let's go. That's our stats. Huge. Just too lucky, dude. You can do anything if you're lucky enough. I'm like the luck version of Maple, dude. Only because defense isn't an actual stat. Though I did think 5 vitality at first. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 7:33 p.m. Almost 2 entire hours ago. Gonna chill and play this while you wait. I'm about to play some fucking Minesweeper, dude. Let's go. Easy, dude. Literally the best there ever was. I feel like that was probably more of a gamble than I thought it was. Glad it worked though. Oh, I didn't say it, but good luck, Dagum. Don't let me die. 2 seconds. Sorry. My HP is the lowest. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's literally nothing that could go wrong, actually. Even the Jester has more HP than you. Honestly, there's no funnier outcome for that. So, Jester doing their job. Confirmed. Hmm. True? True. This would also be true, wouldn't it? So that. And then that, and then this. That's not right. This is fine. That's fine. Very true, very real. Confirmed. 4? That's illegal. I wonder if there's a Minesweeper esports, like league of some kind. That one cannot be. That one must be. That tracks. Those both must be. True, true. And thus, life is good. Oh, or rich. So that's fine, that's fine. That one's not. That one is, that one is. That one's not. How do you commentate Minesweeper in an interesting way? I'm not convinced it can be done. Oh, it's gotta be that one. Wow. He places down another flag. Whoa. Shocking development. Wait, there's only 5 left. What the hell? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's right. That's right. Huzzah. Victory. That tracks. That scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. I did not believe in myself. May ask you to do this again in about 5 weeks. I'm gonna set a reminder on my phone for 5 weeks from now. Precisely 5 weeks. 35 days. Except calendar math is always super annoying, so I'm gonna Google 35 days from now and set an alarm for that day. Monday, November 11th. That's fun. A little over 5 weeks to be clear. Well, now I can't set my alarm. What the hell? This is too ambiguous. Oh, November 14th. Okay, we'll set the alarm then. Maybe not an alarm, because I don't want that little pop-up on my phone. It's like, you have an alarm coming soon. Dairy Queen 3 Character Creation Day. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. All day. What's up, Taylor? Is that the actual Taylor Swift? I know it may look like we're supposed to be playing Diablo, but turns out this has been a Minesweeper stream all along. My apologies. And also the real reason we're playing Minesweepers, because Diablo 4 is still not out. Okay, if we're right, this will be fine, right? We're not gonna lose at the last second. No, we're not. Easy. This video game's easy. True. Yeah, that one. I think we're good. Yeet. Naturally, we go again. On real difficulty this time. That was just a warm-up. Mr. Fletcher, please. Did that man really just post a picture of his license? Hold up, I'm not about to dox this man. I need to know, though. Oh, no, it was his Diablo. His Diablo license. That's funny. I thought he posted an actual, like, driver's license on Twitter just like that. That would have been crazy, dude. Oh, shit. Can't be having y'all looking at my Twitter timeline. There we go. A short delay. Man, I was really hoping Adam Fletcher was wrong when he said, what was it? Hoping just a couple hours, but you know, we're kind of a little past that couple hours mark. It's not looking good. Missed your response to my above message because of ads. My condolences. The response was to turn set a day. This turn November 4th in its entire. I'm sorry, November 14th in its entirety to Dragon Quest. Oh no, Dairy Queen 3 Character Creation Day. That's what happened. And if you were able to piece that together past all my stuttering, I'm proud of you. Appreciate your consideration. I appreciate your consideration. Thank you, sir. Very kind. That works. You did tell me you were getting things figured out as to whether or not you should stop eating gluten, and that it seemed likely that you should stop eating gluten, but you did not tell me you fully stopped, I think. And to that I say both congratulations and my condolences. Because congratulations, you don't feel gross anymore, I presume. Happier and healthier, no longer eating it. Then yes, congratulations. Proud of you. Condolences because I am a bread enjoyer, and you know, I wish everybody could enjoy bread. I really thought this was going to come down to a gamble, no matter what, on that corner. That would have been really annoying. Gamba, gamba. That's 5. That's 1. So that's 1. That's 1 as well. That is not 1. Ah, so this is where the true gamble lies, right? We'll come back to it. Those are all good. Bro, there's like 4 different spots right now where it's like equally likely to be a bomb in 2 different places. Although, if this was a bomb and that was a bomb, I would not be that surprised. I was right. That was totally risky and I shouldn't have done that. But I wanted to know, damn it. So that's there. That is actually also a bomb. Bro, what the hell is going on here? Spread them around. You got 100 bombs. Don't put them all in one place. Silly video game. Speaking of silly video games, we'll try that again. Phase 5 is now live. Wow. The little pre-release content thing is gone now. But we're still on 1.5.2. This is bogus. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, so it's not that one. 1, 2, 3, so it has to be that one. There 2, 4 cannot be that one. Also, there 2, 4 must be that one, right? So we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Oh, we did it. I feel like I have not gained very much information about what's going on here, in all honesty. Thus, so with Minesweeper, so with Diablo 4. Oh no, wait. Those are both bombs. That's what it is. Huzzah. There 2, 4. Yes. Yes. Hmm. Well, now what? I think the one thing we can say is that this one is not a bomb. Sweet victory. Which means those are. That one is. Thus, those are not. Easy peasy. I guess that answers that question. And that one too. Nice. We're in there. Both of those gotta be it. Right? Right. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Works for me, boss. That actually already has 4. Yeah. Bro, everything's 4. Calm down. Oops. Those gotta be bombs. Which means that one cannot. Must be. What? Bro, come back. Oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna be reset. We're good. But now the question is, what the hell is going on here? That could be one. Didn't like that one. But that's just all guessing. Well, we know one of these two has to be a bomb, which means no matter what, that cannot be a bomb. Therefore, this must be a bomb, so that one cannot. Right? Right. And here we are again. Oh, wait. No, we're fine. Easy, dude. Now here we are again. One of those are a bomb. I believe there's a very low chance that this is actually a bomb. I think it has to be one of those other two on the end. Because we couldn't have one right there and right there, because that would be a 3. And then this would still be a 2. Yeah. Does that get us anywhere, though, other than that one square? I don't think so. Man. Oh, wait. Be about upwards of 2 hours until we launch Vessel of Hatred? What? Bruh. I don't know if I can play Minesweeper for 2 hours straight. What the hell? Maybe we go, like, do random stuff in PoE while we wait. Or maybe it'll just take me 2 hours to finish this game because this is bullshit. If we're being honest. This is bullshit. If it's there, then it's right here like that. So do we Gamba? It's there, it would be like that. I guess it could be like that too. Oh. I think this one cannot be a bomb. Is that right? Because that still needs 2, but that has 1. So, like, it can't be that for this one. But it also can't be this. Because this would have to be a 2. So I think it's like that. Victory. Victory. Look at us go. This game's easy. That's gotta be it. I think it's like that. That's not right either. Never mind. It's like that. That was like the most stressful game of Minesweeper I've ever played. What the hell? Incredible. No wonder it's a timeless classic. About upwards of 2 hours. That's a horrible way to word that. Like a little over, like, what does that mean? Like a little over 2 hours or like 2.5 hours? Is it, we still don't know and it'll be more like 3 or 4? Mhm. Upwards generally means as much as, but can also mean a little over. I would generally consider upwards of to mean like no less than, but could very likely mean more. Like that's generally how I take that. So what do we do for 2 hours? I have not opened up Path of Exile in since I started or since I finished recording stuff for the video I just published yesterday. Just casual plug about the Feared. Which you should totally watch it. I worked very hard on it. It's a very good video. Don't take my word for it. Go look at the comments. Easy, dude. Maybe we try and can we hit 99 in the 2 hours before you know, Vessel Hatred launches? Also, I should probably sell these bottled pastes. What the hell? And the Dying Sun. That's like half the money I got. Bro, their price went down. Are there any good ones? That was pretty good. That's the good one. Please. You know there's a faster way to do this. Put that one for 7, just in case. Also Dying Sun. A Chaos. You got me fucked up. 7 Divines. That's pretty good rolls, actually. Is it better than mine? Yes. It's like less duration. It's got more or less duration. I'm stealing it.
All right.
I don't think I've played this build on stream at all, but it does look like it's defined as more than the number mentioned, which is surprising me since I've generally not heard it used like that. I just generally don't hear people say that at all.
Until next time.
Until next time. So I had some maps rolled somewhere. I took them all out though, I think. Right, when I threw them back in the tab, I just don't remember what they were. Cemetery, maybe? Nope. What was the other one? One of my favorite maps right now, not Haunted Mansion, Tropical Island. Oh. Wasn't City Square. Nor Crystal Ore. It was... I thought it was Fields. Whatever, we'll just run this. How many Breach Scarabs do I have? 165? Perfect. The money has never been easier. So for those who haven't seen it, this is Warloop. We're basically hitting ourselves and casting like 7 spells every quarter of a second or so. It's great, and I love it. It's very fun. I meant to make a video about it, but honestly, I got distracted with stuff. And now I'm not sure we'll really have time between Diablo 4 for Vestal Hatred and then coming up on Path of Exile 2's early access stuff in November. I may just generally be better off spending effort on Diablo 4 up until PoE 2's launch, rather than making a video about a build in a essentially deadly. I did back a while ago. I don't know. Last time I was talking with someone about it. It might have been you, it might have been someone else. But I checked a couple months ago and I was like $5 over 500 lifetime total spent. So we were good then, and then for the video I just put out, I needed a couple extra quad tabs, so I bought a $30 supporter pack. So I'm like giga in now. Saying, hey, let's go! Congratulations. Headhunter? No. Just kidding. I don't have portal scrolls. Hey. Bro, someone has surely dropped one, right? There you go, bucko. So about them portal scrolls. That's better. This is why you should be prepared before you start mapping. wood. I wonder if I should do videos about like every single invitation, so we can find out which one is the most worthwhile. It's probably gonna end up being weird, just because it's the biggest and baddest, but you never really know, do you? Do you try? Would have been nice to get 9 levels on the Delirium, but I'm not too heartbroken. All those rewards are pretty ass. Not even the fun kind, dude. There's nothing else here. I don't know why I'm running around. I don't care about the splinters or anything. I just want to kill stuff, honestly. Spent so much time killing bosses and like waiting for people to stop talking and stop being invulnerable that I just want to run around blowing shit up nonstop.
Are you the hunter or are you the prey?
After we're out of breaches and the Delirium, we need to check what time is 2 hours from Adam Fletcher's post, so we can know when our deadline for hitting 99 is. That's the real question. I mean, we're already... I was pretty much at 0% when we started, and we're up 8% in 2 maps. Or like a map and a half, maybe. It's probably pretty doable. I wouldn't mind interacting with the ores and stuff for the city, but number one, I haven't put gold in the city for like 3 weeks. And number two, when you're doing breach Oh no, when you're doing Delirium, there's like a non-zero chance of clicking the orb just ends the encounter. It makes the smoke disappear. Which doesn't seem like intended behavior, but I also can't be bothered to really pay much attention to see if that's actually what's happening. Certainly looked like. Which one? That one. Merry Christmas. The biggest problem with this build is you absolutely must have Olroth's Resolve running. Or rather, it might be easier to see over here. Ward does not break during effect. Because if I were to get hit too hard without that active, I would start hitting myself extremely hard, extremely fast, and I would fall over immediately. And sometimes I forget to activate the flask. And take a step, start the loop, and then just fall over. It's very, very depressing. It's also very silly, so I usually have to laugh a little bit when it happens, but more often I'm sad because I lost the XP. Nice, we might hit level 8. There we go. We'll just go ahead and go in. Get this going so we can get out of here. That extra 8% AoE is actually bananas from dying some. I should probably claim the rewards from the Delirium. That might be nice. Badge alert. I have all the luck in the world. I had 21, remember? Nonetheless, I appreciate it. Nice. When was Mr. Fletcher's post? 9:33 p.m. It has been 30 minutes. Part of that was spent playing Minesweeper, so we can't be certain that we should be at 25% by now. So let's cool our jets. We'll figure it out. But so we have until 11:33 p.m. presumably, or so. We have until upwards of 11:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Let's see if we can hit 99. Yo, Mr. Johnny. Hello? Our first raid in 3 years, and it's Mr. Bantix TV himself. Hello. Welcome. My friends. Johnny, I hope you're streaming as well. For those that don't know me, hi, my name's Will. I streamed on Twitch a lot 3 years ago. And today I decided, why don't we do that again? So here we are. Where's Random Chaos? It's probably just about everywhere, right? So we're doing fields. But unfortunately I couldn't be bothered to mess with the default meta sync filter, so it's leaving. You as well, Mr. Banks. And chat and friends. Kick W. Honestly, like, I'm genuinely considering going the Semper way of just making my own loop filter and making Reign of Chaos be at least a gong noise every time it drops. Will's back on Twitch. That's right, Mr. New Kid. Hello, it's me. And if I'm being honest, I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's what happened. I should have done this back when they released the exclusivity clause of the affiliate contract. But honestly, I was lazy. So we're fixing that today. And yeah, here we go. You want my collection of Johnny audio clips? Yes. I actually need to like redo the alerts because right now they're just the default ones, and they all had really shitty sound effects on them, so I muted them, which is why hello. I muted them because the sound effects were really not that great. So if I could just replace all the sounds with random Johnny noises, I feel like that would be probably better than default at least. Holy shatters, right, dude? I love this build so much. I also love Breach so much, but that's a separate issue. But yeah, how you been, new kid? How you been, John? I'd ask how you been, Dagon, but we've been talking for like who knows how long. Gotta feed cats and ourselves. I'll be lurking, you shitter. I appreciate you, sir. Have some good food. Good work today. You did great. Proud of you. And thank you again for the raid. Wait, did I miss a thing? Or was it the shatters? Also, how's audio? I just realized this might be loud as shit for y'all. This build is not quiet. Oh, gotcha. I barely remembered to put Keck W on my 7 TV before going live. And I got log in, but that's the only PoE meme I have. Shatters could be turned down 30%. Aye, Kevin. That's about 30%. Ah. I see. A fine fuck you to you, sir. I'm sorry, a fine tink to you, sir. Yo, this little raider coloration to the Twitch chat, I don't know if that's on your side, but on my side it looks cool as shit. Bro, oh, I have 4 breaches active right now. That's why it's not activating. That's why. Probably could have cleared more if I realized that there was that many going. I'm still in D4 directory. This is just D4 waiting room. It's fine. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. I will not be lazy. Today is all about not being lazy. That's why we're streaming on 2 platforms. Path of Exile. D4 Spirit. D4 waiting room. Yeah, there are 727 viewers in the Diablo 4 in the Path of Exile category right now. What the hell? We need another league ASAP. Where's Zizarin? We need another gauntlet. Damn. The hell?
Hello.
We go again. I feel like 70 million XP per hour at 98 isn't so bad. Also, we should probably start the Delirium. Did I claim the Delirium rewards from that last map? But I didn't. It's okay. We have no time for rewards. We simply blast. Temporal bubble, whatever that is. Temporal proximity shield might be the most annoying mod for this whole build because it screws up the cooldown recovery time. Hello, Hedgehunter? No, just kidding. Pyroclasm clasp or whatever the hell it is. Pyro shot clasp? I need to know. Pyro shot clasp. My disappointment is immense, and my day is ruined. Missed one right there. Well, heck it. Where you go? What in the reduced AoE? 42%, that's toxic. Where are the monsters, dude? Where'd they go? I honestly, one sad thing about this build is I have no room for a Quicksilver Flask. It would be great too, because we have 100% Flask uptime. As a necessity for the build. Feeding the pets. Alright, sir. Good luck. A soul eater. Oh no. That's probably not good, actually. That's a lot of spikes. I don't like those at all. Piss off, tourist. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing an event thing because I think someone followed. I have no way to see who did. But if someone did, I appreciate you. That's probably as much as we're gonna get out of here. A little bit of a bummer we're not hitting 8 before doing the moss, but whatever. Do that just in case, because one-shots do happen. I should probably grab the reward. I just want to kill stuff, dude. We gotta go, 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 go. Yes. I know the essences aren't worth, like, anything at all. However, it is very satisfying seeing a screen full of stuff to pick up. I meant to grab that. Oh, I did get it. Nice. Nice. Ah, that's where all my rolled naps went. Well, there we go. I think I'm gonna put these fields away and just grab from these. 'Cause, wasn't enjoying that map very much. The bridges and the little unpathable spots were a little annoying. Cemetery has some of those as well, but it's also a smaller map, so the breaches will be a little more condensed.
Cannot stop death.
Or more reduced AoE. I want my money back. I think one of my favorite parts about this build is anytime we see that rare modifier where the minions explode on death, big elemental rings and stuff. I have enough ward right now where I can just stand in them and they don't do anything to you. I think that's beautiful. Which you can't see it behind my camera right now, but we're at 1,642 ward with Olroth's Resolve active. Oh, hello. Omniphobia, if that's even your real name. I love Breach so much, dude. It just makes me happy. I believe after these two end, this is all of them. Yeah. So time per boss and time to go home and do it again. And hopefully we get one that isn't... What? Reduced AoE. Not that it really matters if my AoE is reduced. It's just depressing. Wait a minute, was that a... kind of a banger? Not really. Tier 1 crit chance, tier 2 life, but that's kind of it. We go again. Also, kind of need more chaos. How much are they worth right now? 155. Damn. Need to leave in like 5 minutes? Well, I appreciate you hanging out, sir. Or in 5 minutes, I'll appreciate you hanging out.
You will die alone and afraid.
Right now, it could go either way, but like, in 5 minutes, I'm sure I'll be appreciative. Dare I say, in upwards of 5 minutes. Ah, I see. You were just using my chat. I get it. It's fine. I mean, you can do that if you really want to, but I do appreciate it. Yet. Shit. It's not gonna bother me. I guess. Wait a minute. I think I was supposed to be crafting beyond on these things. Instead of 2 extra breaches. I think that turns into like a bazillion more monsters. Dare I say a Brazilian more monsters. That is how you take Breach even further beyond. Maybe even to infinity. Maybe not. We can't be sure. I really do hate making trades in breaches. Breach plus ultra. You know, I'm ashamed of myself to admit it. However, I did not understand what you were saying until after I said it. Really, it should be pronounced Breach plus ultra. Weeb card. I got it. It was just I had to hear it in my ears, and then I was like about to make a plus ultra joke, and then I realized that was the joke the whole time. That's what happened. And then I realized I was the joke the whole time. In a brief moment of clarity. Bro, fuck off. I just want to run my breaches. Wait, he's not accepting the invite. Let's go. I can keep killing stuff. Fuck. Come here. Come on. Let's go. Can you get the 10% one? Probably should have price checked it against that one specific stat. However, I'm also lazy. And you know, there's not... Bro, what? I was slain. Oh, that's why. It was not even an accidental... like... self-damage issue. It was... I just got rolled. Because they have 350% damage Fizz as elemental. And suddenly we're back down to 10% because I did not think to carry an Omen of Amelioration, so we're poor. I don't care if the Delirium ends, we're just like... We don't need to kill the boss before it ends. Well, it hasn't ended yet, so I'm just going. The smoke was already gone. Get the heck out of my inventory. Emilio! I knew I had one. Now. Beyond. It's also 1 chaos cheap. That's savings right there. Mr. Fletcher. If that's even your real name. Radio silence for now. Ew, I activated the abyss. Gross. Ew, betrayal. Gross. Get out of here. Go on, get. Yes. More monsters. No, not inside the fortification. Freak. No way am I going back to do the interrogations or whatever on those dudes we left. The breaches will be over by the time we get. Oh my, I almost died to that. Who the hell rolled these maps? I wish I could block betrayal. What in the recoup? Also, we've been running Delirium so much, it's weird to see everything so colorful. Oh, a breachstone. Wow. I'm rich. Yeah, I'm not picking all that stuff up. Ain't got time for that. We had what, 6 bottled fates? So 4 of them.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Fine, Horn. Yeah, we got scare rewards here. Let's go. Oh, you will be food. Hop, 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 hop. Hello? Someone could have gotten hurt. That was dangerous. Be gone, temporal bubble. What in the hell is that? Change the command or something? I recognize it, but I don't see it often, so I don't really recognize it, you know? Snow Blind Grace. Nope. Oh, it's the tool one. Okay. Forgot about that. Stupid beast. I always feel like that voice line's a little out of character for Einar. Kind of like when he calls the player Exile instead of like Hunter or whatever. Oh no, Survivor, that's the word. Hunter. Ow, bro. Faustus. Bring me Emilio. If I die again in here, it won't work. But we'll just not die in here. It's that simple. No, my scarabs. I wanted 8. Yep. That's all we get. It's my own fault for dying. Fizz is fire and Fizz is chaos. That's not great at all. Why did I roll these maps like this? Alright. Whoops. That's not my map device.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Oh, hey, Breachstone. Coolly. We'll come back for that one I walked past. Corpse explosions are scary. Don't like them. Temporal proximity shield and the donut are both the worst. Confirmed. Also, I was running around with the wrong weapon on that whole time. Feels bad, man. Another. I need more. That's probably good. Cool. Coming up on 11 o'clock soon. Quarter of an hour away or so. meaning a quarter of an hour or so before we maybe get an update.
This is your eternity.
I just really hope that once everything is alive and going, there's not like queue nightmare. But then again, this has taken so much longer than the anticipated release time that like maybe the vast majority of people will have gone to bed, and then me being the degenerate that I am, get in easy. And tomorrow morning comes, people wake up and start trying to get in. Then there's queue issues, but I've been in the whole time, so like it's a win for me. I'm kind of okay with that. I feel bad for the people who would have to struggle with that, but you know, if it doesn't bother me, clearly it's not a problem. Just be degenerate and do not sleep. That's all you gotta do. Then no queue problems. Now, after this map, I might see if I have any breach blessings laying around. Because I was meaning to try this build in a empowered, or like a perfect breach stone, but I never got around to it. And honestly, I don't really actually care that much if we level up. It was just an excuse for something to do while we wait. Let's see if we could hit 99. Ultimately, it was not a very realistic goal. Especially considering the fact that my build is made of paper. Fractured Void Axe. Is it good? No? Not even a little bit.
Hello.
Now then. Breach Blessings. I have 7 chalupa laying around. I was meant to sell those, but you know what? If we can do a perfect chalupa, we can do anything. Flawless chalupa, even. Heck, we were supposed to use the Breachstone bargain. forgot. Lightning res, more monster life, fizzes fire, fizzes lightning. Map fragments, div cards, chill, scorch, fizzes extra. Oh my goodness, that's so much extra. Which is a real problem for this build, actually. Because getting one shot is the problem. So the more damage that just gets piled on, the worse off we are. Tons of little hits. I can take infinite little hits. It's not a problem at all. Also, our damage does seem to be there when I put the correct weapon on. Was this a leader? I'm getting the old strobe lights. Feels good, man. Please. I just wanted to itch my eye. Looks like we made it. Nothing too crazy. Les sheep. Now, can Chalupa punch the shit out of me or not? My guess is probably. Ugh, that was close. No. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ow. Owie. Bro. Really? 8 portal scrolls? I hate Chalupa so much, dude. I love Breach, but damn. Oh, the loot is not great. We got a lot of XP from that, though. Granted, it cost us like 2 divines, 3 divines, something like that. So it darn well better give us a good amount of XP. You know, we got one of this, dude. Buffs on players expire faster is a dead mod for me. That's probably fine. Come on, buddy. Aside from the whole being made of paper thing, the other big problem with this build is it's flashy as shit, and so it's really hard to see stuff behind my ability effects. Wow, boots. I'm gonna take those out just to delete them. Wow.
Cool win.
Alright, friends. Before we continue, I'm gonna get up and stretch because it's been like too long since I did that. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button or follow button. Or if you want to subscribe on Twitch, that's cool too. If you're on YouTube, make sure you like the video. And yeah, we'll be right back. So hopefully, an earlier than expected update from the Diablo 14. What's up, brother? We're back. Longest BRB screen ever? Bro. Firstborn. If you're still here, what's up? Long time no see, buddy. How do you always get here when I'm AFK? What the hell? Also, I apologize. I was making coffee. And, like, using the bathroom and everything. I feel better, though. You're here. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. How's the old Settlers League been treating you? Saw my Discord post? Hell yeah. Bro, this whole multi-streaming thing, kinda cool, but also kinda chaotic, trying to make sure it's working on both websites properly at all times. But yeah, today was 3 years to the day that I was like, you know what? I'm moving to YouTube. And now 3 years later, here we are. We're back. But I will be doing both from now on, basically. If I stream, I will be on both. I will definitely still be actively making videos, though, for YouTube. Waited until 70 days in to make a Svalin build. Oh, hell yeah. I got a couple of Svalins from various activities, and I was meaning to make a build with it, because it does look very cool. But I never got around to it, because I did War Loop instead. But how'd the build come out? Did I miss a sale? No. I guess we just slam some more mappies. We could do Sanctum, but I haven't done any of that this whole time. So I don't have the stuff. And also I'm not 100% certain this build would be great for that. Ah. Is that all? Are you close? A casual 300 million. I respect that. Casual 500k effective HP. What does the max hit even look like for that? I bet I didn't craft Beyond on this. Yeah, I don't see any Beyond portals popping up. I definitely forgot to because the Chayula Breachstone turned it off. We got Emilio. I demand more monsters to kill. There's never enough. Oh no, we do have Beyond. I just saw the monsters. Yo, 131% monster life and enfeebled. That's toxic. And hinder on hit. And I don't get my charges. This map is toxic. Who rolled this shit? Probably someone with a terrible regex. That would be my guess. I should go kill the boss before the delirium ends. Ooh, okay, yes, I'm rich. Titanic scarabs. And one extra breach for good measure because I didn't see it the first time. It's probably good enough. Fire damage. Wow. Alright. Mr. Fletcher. What's the word? There is no word. Not even bird. On neither of all three channels. None of all three channels. Not a single word to be had yet. What does my Atlas tree look like right now? Oh, that's how we ended up with Beyond. We won the 48% chance. W. That's huge. That's not why I have those points though, so we're just gonna go ahead and graft it to guarantee. I'm sure Vessel of Hatred will launch soon, and we can actually do what the titles of our videos imply we should be doing. No, more reduced AoE? Bruh. At least they don't have 150% monster life. That saves us a little bit of a hassle. Don't need a giant soul eater one-shotting me today. Thank you. Literally as soon as the first one died, another one showed up. It don't get worse than that. It's a big boy shrine. Wait a minute, that fucks me up. Never mind. At least the enemies don't have it anymore. War Loop is such a silly build archetype. Because it requires so much to be perfectly in balance to work. And letting those things get even a little bit out of whack can really mess you up. You need your max health just so, you need your ward just so, you need flask duration, and well, you need like guaranteed 100% flask uptime. Just to be sure you don't blow yourself up at random moments. But when it works, it's pretty darn cool, not gonna lie. Yo, where the hell is the end of this? Thank you. Oh no, it closed before they met up. No. Alright, I think it's boss time. Improved labyrinth trial craft. If I cared at all about the labyrinth, it would be good for me. Well, if I cared at all about money, it would be good for me to run that, because the invitation you get at the end for the offering can be worth a lot of money, or a good little bit of money. You know, more than just a couple chaos. However, I think I'm good. Mr. Fletcher. Mr. Launcher. Nothing.
You can't leave.
Oh well. Eldritch Orb of Unknown. W. I don't know if anyone's still crafting, but W. Maybe that's all anyone's doing these days. Someone threw rolling magma at me, and frankly, I took that personally. Synthesized Imperial Claw, not synthesized, fractured even. Lost man just popped out of a hand. Always fun to see. And now that this is, what, the second league since they made it where you don't have to click on breach hands to open them anymore. Like, I literally can't imagine how ass it was to have to click on the hands all the time. I know I spent a lot of time doing that, but it feels so natural to just run over them now that, like, the thought of going back is unimaginable. What's this? That thing? Gross. You should have been a divine orb. How dare you? That is a large soul eater. Shouldn't risk my XP for that, but kind of just want to get him. Soul eaters are also particularly bad with this build, because the way we damage ourselves is using Heartbound Loop, which causes us to take damage every time a minion dies, and then giga reducing the duration of our minions, and then casting skeletons very, very quickly. Turns out when the skeletons die, they count for soul eaters, so every quarter of a second we just feed 4 souls to any nearby soul eater, and so they max out very, very quickly. Dare I say it's less than pleasant. Thankfully we do have enough damage to take care of them pretty handily most times. We got the reward. Wow. Sweet victory. Look at that. All that effort for some chisels and a cluster jewel. And 3 regals. W's all around. What is this? It's shit. Faustus. How much are these worth? Less than half a divine. So I'd need 5 for 2 divines. That's toxic. Why does this make the tink noise? Probably because my loot filter is outdated. That would be my guess. I don't think oh no, I am using the auto update one. This is probably my favorite loot filter though, honestly. We'll get a Eater of Worlds invitation from this map as well. Huge. Mr. Fletcher, I presume.
You will experience no real pain. That will soon change.
Somehow we killed the majority of that stuff. Starting to think we might be playing a good build. Or a decent one, at least. Why is the delirium pretending to end? It only just started. Yep, there it goes. Sometimes it just does that. Well, at the very least, we'll have an easier time killing everything. Did I dab as requested? Yay! I did now. Honestly, I don't have an event log, or event log. It's not the word. Can't think of the right word. I can't see when people do shit. So like when people follow, an alert plays, but I cannot see who does it or when they do it. 'Cause I did not prepare effectively enough. Oh no, activity feed, that's what it is. It's just minimized because there's a bunch of shit going on. Mr. Hanto. Redeemed. Make Willock dab 9 minutes ago. Hanto, if you're still here. Yeet. I thought it was Dagon who did it. Also, Johnny followed me an hour ago. What the hell? He wasn't already. My feelings. It's fine. It's fine. How was the store, Dajim? I assume that's what you're doing anyways. Happy to bring your attention to your chat, though. Thank you. Listen, I had the YouTube window open, so I was a little paranoid that it may not have been, like, updating properly for reasons. So I did not see that on the actual Twitch website, because it doesn't show up on my little my multi-stream united chat, unified chat. Picked up Din Din and eated it? Hell yeah, dude. What'd you have? Was it the instant miso? Also, how was that, by the way? Hello? Sanctuary. Salads? Hell yeah. Healthy as shit. I had 3 slices of cucumber today. Instant miso was trash, just like I expected it to be. Unfortunate. My condolences. Is there anything in this world more disappointing than bad miso? I'm not convinced. Also, Firstborn, if you're still here, I just remembered that you mentioned the time I got drunk when Demi was in my stream. Which, when I read it the first time, I found fucking hilarious. Because I was just thinking about that like 2 days ago. And I can't believe anyone else still remembers that. Wild. Wild. Mr. Fletcher, it has been 2 hours. Just kidding. It has been 2 hours and 26 minutes. 27 minutes. Yep. So they have 4 minutes, because he said upwards of 2.5 hours. No, he said upwards of 2 hours. So it's any time now. Bruh. Hello? Shaper's Touch Crusader gloves for 3.5 divines. W. What was on those? Elemental weakness. Huge. I made those for you, sleeping in maps. They even gave me the right amount of chaos. What a lad. Those are definitely worth that. Hell yeah, brother.
What can I do for you? You're lost in the middle of the jungle.
I was like, why would Shaper's Touch be that much? Yep. For my feared video, I was gonna make a whole bunch of breakdowns about like the potential additional value you can get out of corrupting stuff that's not worth that much, like by itself. But as I was in the process of making the video, it was just gonna take too damn long, so I simplified and cut that part out. Yeah, since you mentioned it. I vowed every single one of them bitches. And I vowed just about everything that was like less than a 6 link. Except for like Severed and Sleep. 'Cause no one gives a shit about that. Hey, that was Kosis right there. Actually, I vowed a bunch of vertexes as well and got a couple that may or may not sell for a couple divines as well. They certainly price checked for that much. And every single copy of its series Acuity I got either ripped or did not gain implicits. So nothing came of those. Ah, the 5th one sells. I hate to abandon a full breach like that, but it's 6 divines on the table. Yo, I didn't even realize I had another one down there. What the hell? I already killed the boss. I thought we would be able to get level 9. Unfortunate. Is off to us. I honestly wish I had enough Atlas points to block them, because I hate seeing these things all over the map. But what can you do? I needed all the points. Whoa. We'll be given the green light once the update is finished and available for PCBNet users to download. During this time, we'll be running last-minute QA verifications before turning things on. We're almost there. Let's go. Looks like you're enjoying the discussion. Enjoying is a word. I am appreciative when I see new posts, that's for sure. I really wish synthesis maps were in this section. Having them mixed up in all the normal unique maps is super annoying. Turns out I only have 2 kinds. I was trying to stack up XP. It's genuinely... Or when you're trying to stack up XP, it's genuinely not a bad idea to run synthesized maps. They do stack up that XP surprisingly quickly. But we have more normal maps. We'll just run a couple more of those while we wait to see if and when BattleNet will update. Anytime now. And when it does start updating, I'm gonna go grab coffee that I made the last time I got up.
You are the only one who matters.
Wow, Geo, man. Corrupted. Gross. It is almost time to return to Monkey and reject modernity. I, for one, am very excited. I'm also, like, particularly excited to try out that caressed Undercity thing. It's basically pretty similar to the gauntlet thing they had going, which I think they said they're getting rid of in this update. But having it be more like an actual way to acquire loot, rather than just like a pure leaderboard flex kind of thing, seems much more interesting. And when we're going through the story, I'm going to try my absolute hardest to not talk shit about every single character on the screen. Like I did the first time through the D4 campaign. In my defense, the plot pillar in the Pits of Hell was pretty silly. That's all I got to say. The new update is nearly finished. Yeah. We were just looking at that. I wonder what the issue was. I appreciate the heads up, sir. Thank you very much. Might watch a Hero Academia. Oh, bro. I keep forgetting to watch this past week's episode. Because I've been caught up rewatching ReZero. Dear fuck. It's a good show. Only watching English ones right now since the ladies prefer English with subtitles over Japanese. Gotcha, gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. First time through ReZero? No, I've watched it like... I've probably watched it at least 5 times over the past several years. And... It bums me out every single time, but it's so good. But it's like, so fucking sad. And also, the past several times, I would skip like the middle of the first season because it was too secondhand embarrassing. But this time I watched it and like, I don't know. I feel like I understood it more, and so I'm glad I watched it. And it was great. But have fun. Well, the funny thing is, for us at least, it may end up actually being October 8th when Vessel of Hatred launches, as they originally announced. So no lie there, at least for us on the East Coast and further east. But depending on how much further east you go, it was always going to be on October 8th. I'm interested to know what the actual problem was. Whether they actually tell us or not, ever, remains to be seen, but it could honestly go either way. I think it just kind of depends how technical of an issue it is. Like, if it's something silly like, oh, there was a game-breaking bug where Uber Lilith would spawn and kill a shot every time someone made a new character. Granted, it's not going to be something like that, but if it was something a player could understand easily, I'm sure they wouldn't mind announcing it once everything's said and done. Bro, we spawned a Breach Lord from my hand as the Breach was closing. That's depressing. We didn't even get a chance to hit him. I didn't have Righteous Fire on this whole time. I'm throwing. That's not a Mage Blood. I want my money back. Ah, colors. Beautiful. Oh, I meant to activate that. Oopsies. Hello? Interesting. Cool story, bro. Did this start downloading? That would be a negative Ghost Rider. It will probably just rely on this page. Seems pretty effective at giving me information. Yo, should we corrupt these Crimson Dreams? The Red Dreams? Or are they, do people upgrade them? Ah, another one. Did I not list the Dying Sun, or did it sell? Oh, no, I didn't list it. I kept it. And I did not list the one that I used to use. Hello? Go game. If I hadn't died, ever, we'd be almost halfway through level 98. However, we took one full death penalty and then one quarter death penalty. Because we had an Emilio that time. That's not a Venter's Gamble. Ender plus Grabby Hands gotta be the worst combo of stuff ever. Simply bottom tier. That's pain. That was a heavy bleed. What the heck? Need you to get that donut out of here. Yeah, alright, I think we're good. There's a lot of monsters left according to the counter. But who cares? Certainly not me. Gateway tile, what the hell? We're not there yet. Honestly, I just want the update to hurry up and start downloading so I can go get my coffee. I am in dire need.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
I love being constantly chilled. Bro, that's so much slow. Literally could not move because of grabby hands plus chill. Did I not activate a second breach over here, or did it end when I wasn't looking? Boss man. Not gonna lie, when Po 2 comes out, I really hope they, or just in PoE 2 in general, I really hope they abandon the whole get chased by a thing until it touches you and then stops and explodes idea. The fact that we have 5 different things that do that in this video game has always annoyed the shit out of me. Probably more than 5, honestly. I'm just trying to be a little generous, you know? Literally can't move. I'm really not sure why I'm getting chilled. It's kind of like the ailments I am inflicting are getting reflected to me, but there's nothing implying that that should be happening unless there's like a mod on blue monsters that I'm just not seeing because there's no time to mouse over them. But I don't even know what mod that would be. But we also do have temp chains, which just makes things that much worse. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I died. Fuck. Literally in the time between me clicking the portal and me actually leaving the instance, I died. That's annoying. Oh well. Mr. Fletcher, send me the update right now. I don't want to go back in there. Ah, thank you. Hell yeah. We're out of here. How big is this update? It's time. Gorilla. Diablo 4. All right, we're in there. I want to see how big the full update is, and then we'll go get coffee. And then, after that, we return to Monkey. I'm very excited. If it would finish initializing. Come on, buddy. Not gonna lie, I'm actually a little scared to get up while it's updating because 24 gigs. He wasn't kidding about sizable update. What the heck? Auto. What the hell is my download speed? Sheesh. I take back what I said about small town New England internet speeds. I'm a bit scared to get up while it's updating because if it finishes and then I take extra time to get in, maybe I get stuck in a queue, but I think we're gonna be okay. So I'm gonna get up and go get coffee. Make sure you like the stream, follow the stream, and subscribe to the channel, depending on which platform you're on. You know, since we're on YouTube and Twitch at the same time right now. Either way, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying, and hopefully we get in before too much longer for the actual show. YEET. Chat, we've made it. We've done it. It's time. Let's heckin' go, dude. Only 4.5 hours later or so. What time was it supposed to? Actually, 5 hours later than the estimated time. And yes, it is in fact. What the 500 KB? Oh my shit. Whatever happened to my internet? Maybe we should go 2 more PoE maps. Oh, 11 megs. We're so back. And back down. Okay, so that's just how it's gonna. Do we need to whip out the Minesweeper again? Let's be honest here. Maybe. I don't think I want to be doing PoE when we're trying to download stuff. It's just a little resource intensive, and if there's any chance of that slowing things down even further than they're already slowed down, then I'm not too keen on doing that. So Minesweeper it is. Also, I'm not blocking the download progress. All right, perfect. Victory. Why does it look like the font is different than it was last time? What the hell? It was wrong to assume that was a bomb. My mistake. Give me a bigger breakthrough. Shit, I guess that counts. Bruh. Six of them? Is that really necessary? Surely not that one. Surely that one. Don't call me Shirley. That seems right. I won't assume that's a bomb this time. Didn't work for us last time. That one definitely is, though. Gotta be those three. Is it? Is it really? Can't say for sure yet. That one is. So is that one. That one cannot be a bomb. Nor can those three. One is. Yes, it's that one. And that. Yeah, that one. For sure. That means it must be like that. W, we're in there. So only one of these two can be a bomb. That one has to be. I think we'll go somewhere else for now. That's definitely one. Which means that's gotta be it. Yeah, we're getting there, dude. Gotta be this one. That's the only option there. Four. Also four, so that one's safe. Still missing one. Which is a real problem because that's our only, like, in there. Actually, these are all fine. Same with those. Same with that one. Wow. We're halfway there. think there's a really high likelihood that that's a bomb, and none of these other two have them. I can't be sure, so I'm not doing that. One, two, three. That one has to be one, which means that's good. Those ones are good. Three, three. Yeah, that one's three as well. Gotta be there. Only one of these two can be a bomb. Oh, now playable. You're updating, didn't even have to do anything. Bro, I had to click the update button. What the shit? This is anti-streamer favoritism. What the hell? Why do I have to do all the work? How was my hero? A lot of shit happening. That tracks. It really do, in fact, be going down. Understandable. Suffice it to say, I think it's a pretty darn good season. There's some things that I think could be better, but like overall, I'd say pretty positive. Oh, that's the answer. Nice. That is not the answer. I think I'm just gonna let it go all the way. I never really believed in opening the game while it's still updating. Also, we gotta finish this Minesweeper game, dude. Then again, we may not have time if the download speed keeps up. I just never trust that it's actually like gonna work properly when I open it, so I just never do. Bro, you got 0.01 gigs left. Just, you couldn't have kept that 100 megs for like the last second? Come on now. Ah, darn, Minesweeper closed. That's crazy. Looks like we gotta play Diablo now. Wild, dude. How does this happen? All right, no queue. Whatever you do, no queues. We got a new main menu. Woohoo! Connecting. You will let me in. That's right. That's what I thought. Bro, we just downloaded all the data. Come on. Come on. Just let me in, bro. Just let me in. Play the Spiritborn. Explore Nahantu. New activities. Yes, sir. Enter. Fight back. Yes. Play Spirit. Oh, no, not the trailer. Play the Spiritborn. What happened to... Okay, there's that. What happened to the old character select screen? It was kind of cool with them sitting around the fire. Damn. Damn. We'll do that one. That's pretty cool. I don't know, I think we go with this one and just take off the body paint or whatever the hell. Maybe it's just the skin tone in that lighting looked weird. Yeah, it's alright. It's a little... Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't want to spend too much time doing this, but solid hairstyle. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Hair dye job, too. Perfect. You know, wait. Not yet. I don't really like that one. We'll just go. We'll go bareface. I'm not a druid, but we're going bareface. Not a fan of those shoulder studs, though. Those look uncomfortable. Good enough. And I've been thinking this whole time about what name to choose. It's too long. Well, now I'm just lost. Oh, y'all probably. Oh no, you could see. Okay. Thought my camera was blocking the field for a moment. You know what? This dude looks like me, so I'm just giving him my name. Heck it. Straight to I can't. What? When they say the prologue and the original campaign, they mean the original campaign? Like I have to do it again? Bruh.
This is how the world I knew ended. By three they come. By three thy way opens. And a new one began. It started with Lilith and Inarius, the creators of Sanctuary.
I gotta turn the in-game sound on.
Plans for humanity. Lilith most of all.
Also, I don't want to watch that, I'll be honest.
lies not in the light,
I can't skip it.
in you.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. Loras was one of them.
Unfortunately.
So was my old friend Donan.
Unfortunately for him.
I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She aimed to devour her father, Mephisto.
That's illegal.
Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
If Lilith succeeded, we'd all be damned. We had no choice but to follow her into hell. The angel Inarius and his Cathedral of Light were on the demon's trail too. And
That was such a cool cutscene, though.
by a
Gotta give him that.
The fool saw it as his destiny to kill Lilith.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself.
Mephisto's.
Sent a herald
Never mind.
to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit, but to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join him. Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely. Nerel imprisoned Mephisto instead. Doing so also robbed Lilith of the power she so craved. I can't say what went through the demon's mind. Anger,
Probably hatred, at least a little bit. It's kind of his whole thing.
regret, sadness. With her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
Nerel went off to extinguish Mephisto for good. Her heart was in the right place, but it was a terrible burden to bear alone.
She was bearing it single-handedly, though.
But our battle
Good on
with
her.
hell had just begun.
Oh, yeah, this is the trailer they released a while ago.
Boy, young one, are you alright?
No, probably not.
Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, 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 my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nayrel! Is that how I raised you?
No.
Well, I think it's probably not that far off.
To carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give
Maybe.
up.
No. Of course it's you. You monster. Let go of me!
Let go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
No!
Never.
I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Well, about that. I wonder if that was foreshadowing for the mercenary system. I don't think they had announced it at that point. We made it. Okay, thank God. I don't have to do the normal campaign again. Audio. We'll see how that works. We're going to Penitent. I ain't scared. Reference to style of Spirit Guardians within the keyword search. Okay. Where's the monkey power? Rush at a target and clobber enemies in front of you. Sounds great. I love it. Increases your block chance by 15% for 5 seconds. When you block, you gain 11 vigor. You don't get one, no monkey. Bro, I have monkey power right here. I am all monkey all the time. Third attack knocks enemies back and grants resolve. Increases your damage reduction by 20% while active. Taking direct damage consumes a stack up to 8 stacks. Rock Splitter increases your thorns by 4 for 5 seconds, and your third attack deals 100% of your thorns to enemies. I don't have thorns, so I'll take resolve. Smash down next to you with devastating force, creating 2 shockwaves on either side that overlap. Shotgunning. There's not a single monkey power here. I don't want it. I refuse to take anything that is not the monkey. barrier equal to 10% of the damage it deals for 2 seconds, up to 30% of your max life of 6. Enemies hit by both strikes of Crushing Hand are knocked down for 2 seconds. That sounds great. Crushing Hand's damage increases by 3% for every stack of resolve you have, up to 24%. Those both sound kind of neat, but knockdown is probably more important for us right now. %10 lucky hit chance to make enemies vulnerable. Up to a 30% with 3 points. That's kind of nice. 3% increased vulnerable damage, doubles this bonus versus elite enemies, so that's 18%. Vulnerable enemies deal less damage to you. Or do we just level up Crushing Hand? 69% complete, nice. Huge. All right. Naturally, we go to a Helltide, right? I think not. Act 7, Vessel of Hatred.
He survives in the light of holy cleansing fire.
That sounds like a whole lot of copium over there.
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
The bells. For whom the bell tolls.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar.
No, Yurivar.
Sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gates.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yurivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath.
It's not a good sign for our
He tried to
mercenaries,
hide
is
the
it?
Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same
don't get one.
evil
Bruh, I paid for one.
in hell.
That's the whole point.
Do you agree
Oh,
to repent
that's
of
an old
your
message.
sins
My
and
shit
walk
fucking moved.
with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
From life.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Who?
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained Nothing.
Back away slowly. Back away slowly.
So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice?
Justice! 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 Justice!
Oh, I thought he stabbed the shit out of them.
No, please! I told you everything! I repented!
Ugh.
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy!
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice.
Yeah, those darn sinners.
Where's
Get them
your
out of here.
decency? Clear off. And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog.
I would sit on her lap if
Is
she
that
told me
right?
to.
What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris. And hubris leads to failure.
Never mind.
Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle.
Honestly, this dude can have
Tread
Lorath for all I
carefully,
care.
Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
Seems even inside the wall she can do
Has
that.
probably already sent his zealots after Lorath.
I like the Spiritborn voice.
The old man better still be alive.
I was really hoping we could go this whole time without talking to Lorath. Literally the second objective. Or I guess it would be third. Should be done in like 4 or 5 minutes. Hell yeah.
Dead. How many have the knights killed?
Alright. I was worried I wouldn't be able to. I'd just get like one tap by everything. Three of you are downloading the game at once. You love to see it. So it's a test to see who's the favorite of the router.
Low on vigor.
That's you. Why are you the only one plugged in? Relegating the rest of the house to Wi-Fi. I knew it. I've definitely been there. I never said anything was anyone's fault. I was simply making guesses.
You will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know. I wish I didn't have to talk to him.
He's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone.
I don't want to explode.
I am out of vigor.
I have 0 damage, it seems. Believe it or not, I don't do a lot at level 3.
I'm low on vigor.
The abilities do feel chunky though. Sound effects are good.
Not ready yet.
Being able to knock anything down whenever I want is pretty sick as well. Stay down! Yes. We'll just level that up. I'd like those, please. Wow. Oh my. Our first 2 pieces of gear just removed 2/3 of our clothing. Very nice. I'm here for it. Look at this one. Oh, that's less. Okay. Uh-oh. He big. I should have gotten a weapon for my first drop.
I'm low on vigor.
Oh, this man's gonna take forever. We'll get him 3 damage at a time if I have to. I'm not lowering the difficulty for nothing.
I don't have enough vigor.
Hey, stop that. How do you like it?
I need more vigor.
Owie.
I'm low on vigor.
It'd be great if the ads would drop me a weapon. Oh, drop me a skill point. That's cool, I guess.
I don't have enough vigor.
It's a little better. Here we go with that dude. Still 4 damage at a time. Heck. This man doesn't drop me anything. I'm gonna be a little sad, not gonna lie. He dropped me a weapon. Let's go. Yes, 4 damage per second. That's what I needed. And move speed. Let's go. I don't want to search for Lorath. I don't like him. Who are you?
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
Is this the lady from Kyrgyzstan or wherever?
No. Shins broken.
Ew.
Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
No, how's your, can I help you with
No
anything?
one knows. Third time I've come here looking.
Where's the man?
First time I got caught. Brought a message
Cut off her
from the
legs?
old
She
man.
did say they were dead weight.
We found Nerel.
Nerel, is she safe?
A
They
friend
won't
of
be dead.
mine
I mean, they'll still be
keeping an
dead
eye
weight. They will just no longer
on
be
the
attached to
steelsmith,
her.
Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer. So many corpses.
It would probably feel better than having like shattered bones in the side of your body.
And who is this? I am here
That's why
to
they call you
seek
Big Brain Will. It's true.
Rodrin.
They do call me that.
Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Nerel?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
Yeah.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
I mean,
Who
I
is
have pretty
Urivar?
negative feelings towards
What do you
Brava.
know of him?
He was just another
She was the
man
one who
of faith,
excommunicated me
another night
after the whole
march
hell
into
thing.
hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war.
That sounds like a
I am
cop-out.
not your enemy, Wanderer.
Yes, you are.
Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Caldeum. And not now.
Again, the whole
Your
excommunication
mind is
thing?
poisoned against me. I see that.
By
But in
whomst?
time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
What way to betray the lead? The hidden source. Justice. Yeah. He's stinky.
want in, you get checked for disease like everyone else.
Hey, you're impinging upon my civil rights to get people sick. Let me in. I don't believe in social distancing. Graphics drivers are out of date. No. Honestly, mine are too, probably. Yo. Can I? Let me in. Aha! Erect idiots.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Back in a bit. Alright, sir. Good luck.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such
Nah, I barely know her.
Patched up her doorframe once.
Oh, that actually
Now
is
she
her.
sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what
I'm here for Nayrel.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then.
Friend is a
Here,
word.
step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy and comfort. Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Please, sir, may I have some more?
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Nayrel.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail, but he left off. Didn't say why.
He was probably thirsty.
I saw her though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her?
That doesn't sound like his job.
With you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Narelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
Seems like he made the better choice here.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will.
Oh, is
be
that
by
how you
your
say that?
side. They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
Yo, y'all got a hideout? Is it like the Undercity one? Oh, what is that? A pullulator? That does not sound right when you say it out loud. Sounds like a promise, but not one I want from something like that.
More than usual. The gates won't hold.
I can't handle it.
not breach the city.
Is it a timely level up? Sounds great.
Scrappy as Lorath said. But This isn't over yet. Come.
Shockwave that deals damage and knocks enemies down. 1 resolve every 5 seconds. Encase yourself becoming unstoppable and gaining block chance. Sick. What's this one? Payback. Smash enemies in front of you, dealing 30 damage. When attacked, you have a 35% chance to reduce payback's active cooldown by a second. Gorilla. %chance to execute non-bosses. That's sick. I should probably also consider the upgrades, but I kind of just want the buttons at this point.
Wretched things. All sludge and bone. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu. That's where you said Neyrel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe.
Oh, we're doing damage. That's crazy. Ew, that was yucky.
They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared.
Need more time. I don't have enough vigor.
Oh, I think that's actually right here doing more damage than I am. Oh yeah, he's definitely smacking the shit out of stuff. I love getting carried. This is great. No helmet. A frother? I barely know her. Bro, they gotta be more careful with the names they pick for these monsters. That's all I'm saying.
Not ready yet. I am out of vigor.
One more.
The rot is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Tooth and Nail Helm. That's the name of the base. It's kind of badass helmet though. Unfortunately, not for me. Well, that's a new way for Lightning Enchanted to work, and I kind of like that better than the old way. A fiery frother, dude. Oh my goodness. Incredible. When an enemy is recovered from Concussive Stomp, you dodge their next 3 attacks, or Concussive Stomp gains an additional charge and does 600% increased damage to unstoppable enemies and bosses. That's insane. Maximum Resolve increases Thorns by 27. When active, Armored Hide increases your block damage reduction by 5% for every nearby enemy up to 20%. When you evade through enemies with Armored Hide active, you deal your Thorns to them and heal for 5% of your maximum life per hit. I don't know if I'll bother with those, but I should probably do that. Yes, new pants. Hooked quarterstaff, 5 damage per second, faster attack speed, block chance. I think we take that.
Watch now. The hollows run thickest there.
You mean to tell me we gotta go up and around? Ew, a bird skill, gross. One life per 5 seconds. That sounds awful.
Only 2 gods. Where are the rest?
They got shit on.
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself.
Sounds like a skill issue.
This fight, and then drinks are on me. You
That's a death flag, sir. Foul on the play. Wow. Don't you froth on me, dude. No, sir.
Need more time.
So I feel like with that, yeah, that 600% damage on concussive stomp, it's like a goal to make enemies, like, crowd control them so much they become unstoppable, and then you just smack the irrelevant shit out of them, which I'm kind of okay with. What is that? For bosses, though, you can just use it, which is also great.
Need more time.
Let's go. Don't know why I keep pressing tab to open the menu.
Damn things. Hold on, godsman. Gone. We will remember.
I will not.
Things are worse than I thought. The hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the hollows attack Geokul again, if Yira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
There's a dead man with a spike in his chest washed up on the bank. Oh shit, there actually was. Yo, wait, why is the boat still there? Didn't she drive off with it?
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Prava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Nerel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
At your mom's house.
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
Is that a cigar or a rock?
How many lives will you trade to protect Nerel? Is her life worth more than his?
Oh, damn. Sir, your arm.
You bastard.
Yeah, wait, she was still in the boat this whole time? My plot armor.
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
This is not what I expected to happen. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. I feel like they've said this at some point earlier in the story. Yeah, Rathman's prophecy. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. So bright. Well, thanks, buddy. Plot armor wins again. Yeet. I washed up right on the magic circle. Let's go.
I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Oh, thanks, Eru.
Arrow, thank you. But why? Why save me?
You're Spiritborn, so am I. We look out for each other. What brought you to Nahantu?
A stab wound.
I'm looking for my friend, Nerel. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Yo, them dead fish are flying down that river.
Sounds
What the
like
hell?
we should find her.
Good point. Ooh, skill points. Yo, I got a legendary. Woohoo! Deal 9% damage, 9% increased damage, triple this bonus after standing still for 3 seconds. I don't think I'll be doing that, but +1 to core skills is sick. Wonderful. I definitely just want to level that up as much as possible because 600% damage is kind of nice. Each time an enemy attacks you, the damage they take from payback is increased by 5% for 60 seconds up to 100%. Becoming control impaired while payback is on cooldown makes it free to cast and grants unstoppable for 5 seconds once every 15 seconds. That's kind of insane. It's like 30% uptime on unstoppable from just payback. Payback passively grants you vigor when you take damage. Payback is now also a core skill and consumes all available vigor to increase its damage by 0.5% for each point spent. I don't know if I'd want to do that, but maybe. The Protector. The Gorilla Spirit protects an area for 6 seconds, continually smashing in surrounding enemies for 28% damage, or 80% damage, and granting you barrier for 15% of max life every 1.5 seconds. Fantastic. I need it now, please. After making an enemy vulnerable, your next direct damage dealt to them heals you, generates resource, removes the vulnerable effect. Ew. The base spirit of a skill cast grants a bonus. Casting a skill of a different base spirit swaps to the new bonus, increases core stats by 50% for 5 seconds. That's insane. Every third consecutive cast of the same basic skill increases all purchased skills ranks by 2 for 5 seconds. Every third consecutive cast of the same core or potency skill reduces all skills active cooldowns by 10%, increased by 2% for each of their ranks. War crit strikes cause your poisoning on an enemy to burst, doing a bunch of damage. Oh, that might not be bad if we have like a guaranteed way to hit vulnerable. Just constantly turning it on and off again. We'll probably end up with this one though. It's simple. But before we continue, I'm gonna go grab more coffee. So, appreciate you watching. Whatever platform you're on, hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you follow if you're on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe. And I will be right back. Thank you. Would you look at that? We made it. Extra coffee acquired. And sweet, sweet victory.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless
That's very
you are
kind.
refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Is there? Rivers are not notorious for having tracks in them.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
That is a lot of elites. Not gonna lie.
Need more time.
Rahir was way stronger than this Eru fellow.
Need more time.
Oh, rare. A rare weapon. W. This man is getting knocked around. Give me a weapon. True. I always want more weapons. Speaking of, I literally just got one. Let's go. I need to equip this gear. Bruh. That's illegal. It's the anti-streamer RNG. What did I tell you earlier? I trust you're playing on Penitent, sir.
Not ready yet.
As we discussed. Yo, this man has just been kneeling here, shitting out fire this whole time, and I hate him for it. The difficulty. Oh. As soon as you get into the game, you can go all the way up there. You just have to, you have to go to the statue, but like for new people who haven't completed the campaign, you can only, like, part is the only, like, the highest you can go, but when you log in, the game realizes, oh, you've beaten the campaign. So it unlocks the other ones. Oops. Let's go.
Need more time.
Rahir, I missed you. I actually like Rahir a lot. So far. He could still go the way of Laura. For now, we're cool. Sir Jerdy Scorchmoth. His parents must have hated him. It's just an arm.
You were run through and drowned. How do you
He's
manage?
very Shanks coded.
Wouldn't have without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
Haha, true.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a
I will
blade
also
to
accept
sip on it in peace.
stimulants.
I know a spot southeast of here.
I just want the Healy Fountain. Where did we get vulnerable? Yeah, we got frothers, suckers, and pullulators. What was going on in the naming department?
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light.
Me and Narelle both.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
I was worried Eru was gonna disown us. Hello?
Locked. Of course they locked it down.
Of course. If only we had a big burly man here with a shield to break that door down.
Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in.
Secret
There must be
tunnel.
another way.
Secret tunnel.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
Hey, yo. Bro, please let me walk forward.
Oh, yes, but be on guard.
Inside, quickly.
Let me in. Penitent is probably slower. Probably. But are you really completing the game if you don't do it on Penitent? Does it really count? Are you even trying if you don't start on Penitent? I'm not sure myself.
Need more time.
I think the block chance would be better than vulnerable damage at this point. You know, we got spitters now. Bro. These names are the sussiest I've ever seen. I'm not complaining, but it's just funny. One more level and we get the monkey. Or why do I keep... Why... Of all the things to have happen, I am being prevented from moving in the direction I must go. Like, every once in a while we try and go towards where we need to go, and it just feels like there's an invisible wall. It never happens when I'm running backwards. I'm not sure why. Oh, I think it's Eru doing the vulnerable. Monkey! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Monkey! Get him! Yes!
You fight well. I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Listen. A little violence never hurt anybody.
You and I think we'll get along.
Or something. That's a lot of gold. I just realized the name of the quest we're on, and the names only continue to get sussier. Okay. Ah yes, monkey, just in time. You picked up mostly centipede skills with one monkey skill. At least you got a little bit of monkeying around in there. Just enough to rustle some jewels. You know, thorns might actually be pretty sick. Oh. But excuse me. Protector's strikes deal 300% increased damage to non-elite enemies and reduce the damage you take from elite enemies by 30% for 6 seconds. Protector's area persists for an additional 6 seconds. While in the area, you are unstoppable, and any enemies or small missiles inside are slowed by 80%. Incredible. The missile knows where it is by knowing where it is not. There was another way for me to get thorns. What was it? No, that doesn't add thorns. There are no passives that give me thorns. Gain 3 thorns. That's not a whole lot. While you have a barrier, thorns are increased by 20%. When I'm done with these, I'll go do that. Turns out Rahir's still a badass. I think he just picked up those snakes and yeeted them at the rest of the enemies. I love this guy. Monkey! Rah! Really need to get back to town at some point. channeling shrine. Don't mind if I do. More monkey! What's next, you ask? That's right. When we have enemies.
Need more time.
More monkey! Get in there.
Need more time.
We go game. I love this class so much already. We have one legendary and it doesn't even have like a Spiritborn specific power. Hell yeah. This cave is big as shit, by the way.
Need more time.
It's a very long secret tunnel. Algari did work. Goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. Ooh.
Need more time.
That went rather well. Centipede augments, gross. I should throw them on the floor, but I'll just use them because they'll keep dropping otherwise.
Aha! They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
You say that's a rope, but that is in fact a noose, and that is very unsettling. Probably bark.
Well, you certainly have the look.
Inventory space acquired. Potion upgraded. It was bothering me. And we got another skill point. Wow.
Mosia, then I remember it.
A waypoint.
Shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once.
It's not a competition.
For what I'm planning.
You know, he's scheming. Oh, you do get thorns from that. Hell yeah. Yo, we do get a hideout too.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
It's complicated. Okay.
Fahira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unboard the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me.
Oh.
And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service. Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family.
Really though, you should get some like hydrogen peroxide on that. It does not look disinfected at all.
On Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
I'm sure.
I'll watch your back.
Ground slam, massive physical damage, slowing enemies by 30% for 6 seconds. Targets in the center are slowed by 60%. Rushes forward aggressively, dealing heavy physical damage and taunting nearby enemies for 4 seconds. I think we just hire him.
My shield is yours.
Ooh. Kinda want ground slam. Yo, just flat 15 res to all elements. That's pretty sick. These must be the other hires.
What is this?
Spiritborn Spirit Hall, that's what I want to do. I'll do that, and then I'll do the mercenary quests, and then we'll continue with the main story, I suppose.
The Spiritborn elders sent me here as emissary to help wanderers like yourself. We sensed
There ain't no wanderers like me.
had begun. I've been told that foragers on the central plateau were torn to pieces and eaten while they still drew breath.
Hair, please.
It may be coincidence, but the timing raises suspicion. Meet me at the site. This may well be the start of your sacred hunt.
I'm on the way.
Over here, Spiritborn. Look at this.
Ooh, what's this?
Indeed, it is. Something came into this world and tore these people apart. See the scorch mark from a portal there?
We just found them. We've no idea how long they've been dead.
The corpses show tooth and claw marks. The work of a beast from between realms, between worlds. A beast you must hunt and destroy. But first, we must find a way into that world. This place is too dry, too devoid of shade and shadows in which to lurk. So the beast will move south, closer to Nahantu. The call of the jungle is too hard to resist.
That tracks. We found a survivor of an attack just south of here at Hakan's Oasis. The stubborn fool refused our help.
What a goober.
That's where we look. Meet me at Hakan's Oasis and hope the survivor yet lives.
Well, with a name like that, he's got to. What am I doing in here? We go around.
I told him where we were attacked. The old man ran off after it. Down by the cove. Go now. Leave me.
Will you be all right?
No.
I've made my peace with this world. I'll join my ancestors soon enough. This oasis is such a beautiful place.
What is this? What is this?
What is this?
More tracks. Seems I'm going the right way.
Spiritborn, over here.
How did you get here, dude?
They were mauled to death. They never stood a chance. The tracks here stop abruptly.
The beast got them
As if
all.
The creature that left them suddenly disappeared. Look. This carnage was committed by the creature you are destined to hunt. There is no doubt of that now. We must pursue it. I can feel the presence of a portal, but it is fading. These kills are fresh. Their spirits still linger. I can ask them to help pry open the portal again. No telling what might come through, but I will not complete the opening until I am sure nothing remains.
First Lego. Let's go. Was it good? Come on, buddy. Anytime now. Tarka taking forever to eat. Restore resource on CC? That's actually insane. Congratulations. Sounds like a perfect time to go monkey because monkey is entirely crowd control. Unfortunate. Yeah, you just had the perfect excuse for monkey too.
The disorientation will soon wear off. This place, at least, is more familiar to me than the last. Come, walk with me. This is your path to the Spiritborn. These are the sacred hunting
He said the name.
grounds.
Pedal drop.
A sliver of the spirit realm, a limbo of sorts, between the worlds of the living and the dead. Coming here is not easy for the uninitiated. There are terrible things in this place. Nature's wrath feeds on the malign aspects of the living world, but the spirits normally keep it in check. Given time, wrath will manifest. It will hunt you as you hunt it. But with the guidance and strength of the spirits, you can defeat it.
Well, give me the monkey spirit already. I need it. Could you walk any slower, mister?
You all ready? Good. I will approach the brazier and begin the incantation, summoning the sacred fire. When I give the word, you will call for help and hope the spirits feel generous enough to open the way.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
Reach out to the spirits. Ask them for help.
Help.
I need help.
In this place, this is your time. This is as far as my physical form can go, but I shall not leave you entirely alone. Go now. Hunt.
It is time to hunt, exile.
Oh, when did I become so old?
I mean,
your quarry was in this place.
oh, he big. Really glad Ray here got to come in here with me. Makes my life. Oh, hello. Get back here.
Need more time. Need more time.
That's a lot of projectiles.
Need more time.
These birds actually hurt so bad. Get a monkey. Is it true that I don't really even have to go anywhere to get the beast, or is it just gonna keep coming after me? That'd be fine with me, honestly. I don't want to run into more of these birds. Those dudes suck.
Not ready yet.
Probably should have saved the monkey for the elite birds. Seems like this might be a problem.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Monkey. Or report with Ray here. Nice. Stepper, I'm stuck. Oh, the actual arena. Let's go. You can't fool me. This is just Bramble Valley, isn't it? I love how we've been chasing this beast and it finally showed up and it's just invulnerable standing in front of us. I love that. They're taking notes from PoE's boss design. I can see it. All the wrong notes. Bro, those obelisks are way scarier than they used to be. There's one down finally.
Need time.
I love knocking them over like 7 different times. It's great.
Your first real test with the beast. It knows you now.
Tell me I'm done here for now, please.
Again, the path is blocked. I will bring the sacred fire so you can call the spirits for aid once more.
I would like to see the monkey.
Next, go to the brazier. This time, give thanks to the spirits and hope they will still listen. Go. Face the beast. Stay vigilant.
I kind of just want to run to try and find whatever arena might be up ahead, but also I kind of don't want to die. I want to prove the gorilla build is hardcore viable, even if I'm not playing hardcore, you know? Even starting on Penitent with nothing.
Not ready yet.
Those bubbles aren't killable anymore. That's kind of annoying. Three life for 5 seconds. Hello. Welcome back. Can I just fight you right here? Probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna run away. Oh, I suppose that's the hint that we need to go this way.
Need more time.
Which way you going? Oh, he just despawned. Legendary number 2, this is bullshit. Where's mine? Oh, it's the same effect, okay. It's fine. Stop sucking at the game. You know what? You got a point, actually. I'll do my best. No, I will not die. Reroll Centipede and gain unlimited healing in CC. I already have unlimited CC. I do have a lot of barrier generation. I just have long cooldowns for it.
Not ready yet.
A new weapon. 20% more damage. W. Resource cost reduction. W. Oh, I see a Healy fountain. That's a good sign. also a good sign because I'm out of potions. Boss man.
Look, the beast regains its strength. Tether it to the spirit totems. Weaken its resilience.
Really hope there's not some kind of time limit on this.
Spiritborn, the soiled spirit moves to your cause.
I didn't look closely, I thought all the totems were the same. We could have gone for monkey there. Wait, that's bad guy stuff though. Monkey. Oh, it was Sky Guardian. I saw Guardian and thought, oh hey, monkey. This is Protector. But it's birds, damn it.
The sky spirit approves, Spiritborn.
What the hell? If only it did any damage at all.
Need more time. Need more time.
Disconnecting. Hello? Life seems good for us on the internet. Guess it was just a brief disconnection with Diablo. Plains Guardian Totem or Forest Guardian? It's gotta be Plains, right? Or is the monkey the forest? Sorry, if we're wrong, we're saving the best for last.
The plane spirit judges you a fool.
Finally. A real spirit.
The forest spirit deems you worthy.
Damn straight he does. I guess we've crowd controlled him too many times, because he's gaining basically no stagger at this point. Oh hey, legendaries 2 and 3. Yay. Elixir of advantage as well. After casting 5 basic skills, reduce one of your active cooldowns by a bit. Also has a life, armor, and dodge chance. Enemies who move while poisoned by you additionally take 68% of your thorns damage per second. Interesting. But also resource cost reduction. And it also has damage over time on it. That's kind of not useful for me, but interesting. Gorilla finesse? Hell yeah. The finessest gorilla. Crit chance and max life. Huge.
I can feel the line of my people.
Now understand your Shanks references? It's true.
Yes. The spirits
He's
embrace
probably
you
a
as
better
true
father than
Spiritborn.
Shanks is, though.
You honor your circle, like all those before you.
Why is it always a circle? Can it not be a square or a triangle or something?
It's beautiful.
The sensation you feel is the power of the spirits. They move through you. They bind you to their world. The sensation will fade, but your power will continue to grow, as will your command of the spirits themselves.
I want only command of the monkey.
There is nothing more left for you here, but take this reward. In any other hands, worthless, but to the few among us, sacred. Now leave, Spiritborn.
Get the hell out of here. So he says. Yo, more legendaries. W. Enemies who move what? Bro, the same shit. Each different basic skill you cast increases all your damage by 25% for 10 seconds. You know? Having just one doesn't seem that bad. I might go for the execution, honestly. That'll probably save me more time than anything. Now, what does this actually do? Select a spirit. Monkey. No, that's not monkey. The monkey. Casting a gorilla skill deals 100% thorns to enemies you hit and grants a barrier for 5% maximum life, up 30% for 3 seconds. All skills are now also gorilla skills. They always were, baby. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Yo, with these gloves at that angle, I really thought my character was running around like this. Which, you know, run how you want, but I was not expecting that. Oh, I'm fast as fuck.
Need more time.
Potion lady, if you please.
All things are available to you for the right price.
Lego 3, let's go. Suppose I could use the horse.
I can break that down.
Now then. Ooh. Alkin? Varjana? I think we'll go for Varjana first. Gives us an excuse to do Temple of Hatred, or Temple of Rot, whatever. And, get that bonus experience for doing that. But also, I have to use the restroom. I should probably get up and stretch anyway. So I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, on Twitch, make sure you yeet that follow button. On YouTube, yeet that subscribe button. You can yeet the subscribe button on Twitch too if you want, but it's cheaper on YouTube. And also like the video. But I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. A little longer than I meant to be away. But I had a nice snack. Alrighty. I feel better. I was getting a little sleepy because I was getting kind of hungry. But some barbecue chips later and we're back in there. Stronghold must be conquered first. Well, we'll conquer it alright.
Evil has made this place its lair.
Its lair. Not gonna lie, our damage got a little better than I expected it to be. Let me in.
Light above. Stench. How long can we worship this? Not ready yet.
We have all the unstoppable in the world, and I wasted it just in time to get hit by that horrifying. An egg in these trying times. Wonderful. Yeah. Hey, this Gorger dude was about to do that overhead slam thing that stuns you for like 20 seconds, and I just kicked the shit out of him and fell in. That was very satisfying. Yes! Full. Right, step on stuff. I feel like, well, either we got stronger after that Spiritborn quest, which is likely, or things in the normal campaign zones aren't quite as beefy as the new zones.
Your death will please the devourer.
The Devourer? Sorry, I barely know her. I love how our objective isn't even to help the people who are begging for help. Fuck them, we're just killing the bad guys. That's all I signed up for. You know what it is? I think it is the thorns stuff. Can y'all just stop talking, please? Shut the fuck up. I guess it's true what they say. The squeaky wheel really does get the grease, doesn't it? No, I won't fall for it this time. Ah, the execution chance doesn't stack. Oh well. $500 damage. Let's go. Well, I'll just break the eggs before he goes there.
Not ready yet.
Spawn of Volkwath. Get him, monkey. Whoa.
Need time.
Yeet. Shift M. Wow. I'll take the Riz. Thorns, yes please. Suddenly I find that very useful. Y'all are still on about that?
My savior.
My hero.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I know. Okay, wait, there are still enemies in here? What the hell?
Need more time.
You know, do we really need to be doing that? Probably not.
Need more time. I need to keep looking.
We had to clear the Temple of Rot just to look at a thing so we could come outside of the Temple of Rot and look at more things? Why?
Too late to run.
Who's running?
Show the intruder the might of the steps.
Don't we have to drink elixirs? I have one. Might be able to make some though, now that you mention it. May as well, alright? Now that we're doing all this quest RP. It just needs some sense knocked into it for a second. Wait, she's not actually taking damage. No, I'm scared.
Need time for that.
You good? No? Fisticuffs it is then.
Need more time.
Is her health actually moving? Seems lower than it was when we started, so I guess we're good.
Need more time. Need time.
Come on, Mariana, we got stuff to do. Wait, so you were conscious that whole time? I thought you were just like blood rage kind of shit.
Stay your hand. I swear to you by the bloated worm and by the ways of my people, my life is yours to take. But first, allow me to exact my revenge upon those who have wronged me. Call me Variana. Call me mercenary. Call me butcher. My quest is to deliver my vengeance upon the cannibal chieftains who chased me from my clan. I will not die until my enemies are dead by my hand. I will not.
I respect the energy. Blech.
So much flesh. So much temptation. I need to be gone from this place. That pit. I've been down barely tell friend from foe.
Barely, so she
Glad
could
I
that whole
didn't
time.
kill you. You
Good
best
thing I'm sturdy as shit.
by the law of my people and the law of the worm, I am yours to butcher and devour. But before that happens, I must put
What
two
if I'm not
cannibal
hungry?
chieftains under my knife. Grelka the Craven and Zolmog Venomblood must die.
Why?
Because they banished me. Because they wounded my honor. Because I don't like them.
That's more like it.
Need help to destroy them one.
Just be honest.
We are agreed. Then first we seek Grelka, sure to be in his feasting hall. Gather boys loyal to Grelka, roam the untamed scraps. At least a few must know where his home is.
It's not the untamed scarps. Hey, we got the massacre thing. Nice. I want to see some cute shit? Fuck yeah, dude. Literally at all times. Oh my fuck, look at that shit. And by shit, I mean cute shit. Incredible. Thank you for sharing, sir.
What is this?
What is this? A clue? What am I missing? There we go.
Return to the land you betrayed, Veriana. See if the flesh of a traitor tastes any.
Quiet, you. Oh, that wasn't even him.
You see the map tattooed on the palm.
Hate these emote wheel quests. Same. I always have to guess the keybind to open up the emote wheel.
Need more time.
Get it? I mean, right? I mean.
Here, this. Grelka can be made to reveal where Zolmog is.
Not
There's still a way for me to find Zolmog, but I need to prepare.
Set that shit on fire.
What is it you're doing?
My people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... Just be quiet.
Damn.
bitch. You don't need to do this to
Bro,
yourself.
she's literally a cannibal. This is like...
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me! Oh, damn, bro, there's a fire right there.
Zolmok, tyrant king, crown of teeth, throne of bone, king of flesh, made flesh. Zolmok, anointed in Guran. Zolmok in Guran. Guran.
Well, we got there.
We got to Guran now. Make haste.
Where the heck is that?
Guron streets will be thick with Zolmog's sycophants, all on the lookout for threats to his coronation. But if we get our hands on a boat, we can enter the city by the docks. Far fewer eyes than
No,
the
I know
main
where there's a boat.
gates.
I got stabbed there.
Need more time.
Turns out having lots of thorns is really good for your damage when you are using the monkey aspect.
Need more time.
The worm provides.
A boat. Boat league confirmed. Wait.
Come out of your hole, Zolmok! I'll have your head!
There was one thing that gave me thorns, wasn't there?
Not ready yet.
sacrifice that. That's not particularly useful for me.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
What are those? Dexterity and attack speed? Sure. A little attack speed does feel pretty nice.
Hold.
Huddle.
You hear them. You hear them celebrating. That filthy wretch is showing off his power
That wretch.
already. But a feast is to our advantage. We can lose ourselves in the crowd, get close to Zolmog.
I wanna beat him up.
Slit the bastard's throat before he even knows we're there.
Surely they won't notice beating the shit out of the gate.
Variana, how brave you are. Returning to the land you sought to betray. I let you live then because you didn't matter. You still don't, but I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your head, Zolmog. I should have taken it years ago. I won't be leaving without it.
To speak to him again?
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Variana. Perhaps I'll allow you to survive.
You're not my king, Zolmog. Never my king. And I'll never
Hashtag not my
be
cannibal
you
king.
again.
You never lose the taste, woman. I suspect you know that all too well. Just as you know the law of our people. Eat or be eaten!
Rah! I suppose it makes sense that he would be vampiric.
It's done.
A sword stab.
Is my bond. as we ended Zolmog's.
Why bother?
I told you, my life is yours to take.
I don't wanna.
As you wish, but my offer stands. Nobody would miss me anyway. Well, maybe Ray here.
That's
No
kind of
reason
depressing.
to linger. I'm headed south, returning to a gathering place for mercenaries in Nahantu. You need a butcher or a blade, seek me there.
Okay.
Or if you change your mind about eating me.
Chat, is that Riz? I think it might be. So there's Aldgin, and we'll do this one over here since it's the only other one in a place we've been to already. Subo, I think his name is.
Could you do your cooking outside?
Did your Spiritborn quest? Let's go.
The monster smell turns my stomach.
Congratulations.
Stronger stomach from an iron wolf.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The fens must mean Hawazar. Start there.
Good old Hawizzy.
Take the helm so he knows I sent you.
Tasty choice, eh?
2 axes in an arc, dealing fizz damage and bleeding damage. Slam the ground, brutal for shockwave, dealing damage and knocking enemies down. Ah yes, more knocking enemies down. Perfect. I think it'll be better to have her running with us, and then him.
Even loners like us need some help.
Another ground slam. Triggered on cooldown 11 seconds. I think we'll do it on payback. Good old Hawizzy.
Need more time.
Eagle or Centipede both look good? No, they don't. Don't you lie to me. Yeah, but it's not the monkey, dude. Do the rest tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking I might call it before too much longer myself. I'm getting kind of tired. We can just get up early tomorrow and jam all day long. You know, now that the game's actually out. That's a lot of poison. Later, Dad. Be good. Don't stay up too late, bro. That ship has sailed, but I appreciate it. You have a good night as well, sir. Appreciate you hanging out. It's him. Excuse the hell out of me.
If Ray here did not come through himself, then he has good reason. You're the helm. That is good enough for me. Yes.
As it should be.
And since that bandit who got past you will be back with many of his angry friends, I hope some of what they say of you is actually true. I need you to buy me the time to do what's necessary. I captured one of the bandits and stashed him below. This way.
Well, that's fun.
Not ready yet.
Here's information we need. I can convince him to give it up.
Good option, good option.
They will be coming to free him soon. Or to slit his throat to keep him from talking. Keep them occupied while I have a chat with him.
Ah, yes. Aiding and abetting torture. Let's go. Wait, is Subo shooting at him? Is that how torture works?
I know you, Subo. My fate is the same, whether I talk or not.
Not ready yet.
I heard something. Thought I heard my cat jump down from my bed, but my cat is not present.
All I tell is to keep them unspoiled. I don't know what they do with them after that. something in the windswept order. But I swear to you, I don't know what it is.
Blah.
See? He felt like talking after all.
Very convincing.
Hopefully there is still time. Meet me at the windswept altar. Don't keep me waiting.
Excuse the hell out of me.
Need time for that.
Go in the front. Get the big one's attention. Keep him distracted. You'll know what to do when the time comes.
Will I?
And don't kill anyone.
Oh, don't kill anyone. What? It's kind of the one thing I'm good at. See? He died so fast. Easy.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
I feel like the moment I use the gorilla, I'm gonna walk into the boss room.
Not ready yet.
Missed the boss, man. The big one.
In service of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood so that the swamp might serve us in our time of...
Didn't we see something similar in the campaign? The main campaign?
Bandits? You're cultists.
And you're already dead. Whoever you are.
I am your mother.
You're outnumbered.
Not anymore. How the turntables.
Blood will be spilled.
Please get me out of this place.
When were you going to tell me this was a rescue mission?
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it? Let's get this one home and collect our bounty.
That's probably not great.
Everything worked out fine. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Wow. Gorilla. Protector CDR, huge. Get me out of here. Please.
We leave nothing standing.
Worked out well enough. Maybe Ray here and these mercenaries can be useful. From
Sir,
time to
you are
time.
the mercenary who must be
I'll
useful.
meet you back at their lair. And by the way, keep the helmet. I never needed it in the first place.
I respect the energy. Is it a good helmet? 10% chance after taking direct damage to gain a barrier equal to 20% of your max life for 10 seconds. This chance is doubled against distant enemies. This is actually sick. I will take that. Thank you. Looks kind of silly though. Sorry, Ray here. Kind of wanted to disenchant my current one and put the power on this one. Just for that extra 10% base damage. Wait a minute. I can do everything here.
You fight well, Rahir.
I fought even better with two arms.
I'm sorry. I did not mean.
I'm joking, Subo. I thank you for the kind words.
I suppose there's no occultist service here. Maybe when we get Aldkin. Yeah, alright. That is 2 out of... I'm sorry. 3 out of 4 mercenaries. Recruited, that's the word. And I believe after we turn in this quest that I forgot to turn in earlier, that'll be where we call it for tonight. It's a bummer we didn't get to play more than 4 hours, or even up to 4 hours. But, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. But so far I've been having a lot of fun. So we could just get a permanent 30% damage reduction off that. But we'll try Prodigy's tempo first.
Need more time.
But as I said, that's it for tonight. I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're not already, make sure you yeet that follow button on Twitch. On YouTube, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button. And come see me again tomorrow, because as soon as I get up, I'm going to be playing again. Pretty much all day. So definitely check back whenever you get up. And we'll just be grinding. Yeah, that's it for tonight. I appreciate you. Have a good night.